Ni hao. That's hello in Chinese, right? Okay, cool. Hi. Welcome. I'm doing my best lifesaver impression today with the blanket over the shoulders. I'm gonna get, well, usually I wear a jacket when I get warm, so I'm cold right now, so we're gonna do the life strategy of blanket until I get warm, and then I'll just take the blanket off. Anyway, I hope you're all doing great. Welcome to China. It's Western China. We're gonna be flying around this China Southern 737. This livery I thought looked pretty cool, so that's why we're taking this one. And the people are spawning in on top of the terminal. But welcome to Kashgar. I believe that's how you say it. Let me get my cheat sheet up so I can figure out where we're going. We're apparently in Laning. Laning? We're going to Urumqi. Urumqi? I'm butchering these names, but nobody from China is watching anyway because YouTube and Twitch are banned in China, so. Oh, yeah. And well, even if they're not banned, they're not letting them watch me because I'm extremely critical of China. They don't want that kind of talk around. My social credit score is not high. But nonetheless, the gripes that I have with their government is neither here nor there because we're going to explore the beauty of Western China today. We're going to fly from Laning to Urumqi. Like I said, I'm butchering these names. I apologize. And then the pack event tonight is from Urumqi to Lenzhou. Which should be fun. So it's about an hour and a half flight time to our first waypoint or first airport, and then about 2 hours second flight, which I'm surprised Fire agreed to because he's allergic to anything over an hour and a half. So that's neither here nor there, I guess. But all that being said, let's get things rolling because in 2 hours we need to be on the ground getting ready for our next flight. So no time to waste. No time to waste at all. So I haven't done anything setup wise, so we're gonna start pretty much basically cold and dark. We got the Boris sound pack, so the plane will sound fantastic today. So we're cruising at 10,700 meters, which should put us roughly at 35-ish thousand feet. I need to get the meters turned on for my PFD whenever that gets rolling. So we'll have to go back up and adjust our flight altitude. Do that here in a sec. First things first, let's get things loaded. Since we are in China, everything is in meters. So we're using incorrect units of height measurement today. But I am a man of culture, so we're going to switch this over to pounds. Also, I do that because I can't be bothered to switch SimBrief over to kilograms, because kilograms are stupid. Alright, we'll request our flight plan, get the plane loaded. Select that, and that should get going. that just a second there. All right. Loading. So we're gonna take off runway 26. Basically, we'll be doing a loop after departure, and then we'll be on our way to where we want to go. I don't know what mountain range we're flying in. The Himalayas are down here. I don't know what this is up here. I don't know if it's part of the Himalayas or what, but be flying over the mountains kind of next to this basin down here, which hopefully will look pretty cool. I guess we'll find out. So that is all that. Runway 26. Boop. Activate. Execute. Awesome. And then we'll do a perf init request and let it load all of that stuff in. Should take just a second there. Load it. See what it gives. Okay, execute that. 372. We're gonna have to check. SimBrief is saying 351. So let's put in what SimBrief says. For cruise, flight level 351. Transition altitude 4830. Our reserves are going to be 2.2. Cost index 13. Let's make it 93. We'll go zoom in. Should be good. We'll put in our departure, runway 26, the pub 11D. There we go. And then we can do takeoff performance calculator. Get all that, activate that. So we got flex 43, flaps 5. That's going to be 44, 46, 48. Means 163 for our V2 plus 15. So then we'll get meters up here. And probably can't. Oh, I can see the OFP here. We're cruising at 1070, so I think that's 10,700 meters. So we'll chuck this up to 351. Yeah, cool, 351. So I assume with this then we just get it as close as we can. So 350. If I'm doing that wrong, somebody please say. So that should be good. And then 262 for heading. We should be able to go LNAV, VNAV. Awesome. And then QNH 1029. So it's -6. Winds are 350 at 3 meters per second. Don't know what that gibberish means. I think we're loaded. Should be anyway. See some of the scenery around here. Got like a giant plains basin over that direction. And like mountains looping around. We'll be flying right along the mountains, kind of in between the mountains and the plains basin, which should be pretty cool. So let's get APU started. We'll get rolling. Boom 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 boom. All right. You might have noticed we're using the kind of default sim toolkit overlay today. The reason for that is these iCows are really long space-wise. So like Z's and W's take up a lot of space, so it just wouldn't fit in my overlay. So we're just using that temporarily today. Should be fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. All right. Okay, takeoff page is good. We're good down there. APU's running. Get the APU on the bus. We are ready for pushback. Go ahead and release the ground power. And set the chocks. Or set the brakes, remove the chocks. Close all the doors. And beacon. Sweet. Say no to de-icing. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Until push is completed and brakes are set.
And we'll wait for them to get connected and we'll be good to go.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Why did Walmart
Departure
substitute
check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
one thing of a lemon ginger tea? Oh, because it's a 40 count. That's why. Yeah. I was like, what?
Locking gear.
Yeah, 1 or 2 18 count. I'm just gonna switch it to 1 18 count because I don't even know if I like it. So because ginger tea is kind of harsh. Harsh isn't really the right word. Make it. I don't know. I haven't really tried like putting honey in ginger tea either. Sure, it'd probably be good. All right, nose to the left, tail to the right.
Release parking brakes.
We're good up here. Brakes released.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by.
Yeah, whatever. Starting engine. 25% N1 fuel. Y'all know the drill. We've had this plane for forever. I'm actually curious how long the PMDG 737 has been out now. When was its original release date? PMDG 737 original release date. August 4th, 2011. So we've had it for 14 years. Y'all know the drill. Alright. I don't need to tell you to wait till 25% and 1 to put your fuel in so your engine doesn't blow up. You know that already. I've got to use center pumps today. Alright, good start. Engine 2. Get engine 1 going.
Set parking brakes. Unlock
Parking brake set. 25. Alright, waiting for start valve open to close and that switch to go back to off, which has happened.
pin removed.
Sweet.
Left is
Get our engine page cleaned up.
clear.
Everything down here is good. We'll go up top. Probe, packs, AP bleed, hydraulics, and electrical. Sweet. Everything is good up top. Tops 5, trim 4.82. Somewhere abouts in there. Should do the trick. Get our block timer going. Cool. Let's get rolling. Awesome. What does the sign up here say? 216. I don't know what that means, but sounds cool. What's going on, Alice? How you doing? Welcome to Western China. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. I can't complain too much. It's Saturday, so no work. Means I'm mentally sane today. I love this livery. I've been good. Just surviving through the cold until it gets warm out. Once it's warm outside again, we'll be in paradise. It's actually, I think it's supposed to get up to like 60 tomorrow, so that'll be nice. But yeah, 60 on the dot. No, we are chilling. I'm hoping the Ortho isn't too weird, because I know with like satellite scenery, China's weird with like satellite photography and stuff like that. I just hope it looks good. Guess we'll find out what we got over here. Like some bombers? I don't know what they are. Those look like China's copycat of the F-35. This must be a kind of a joint civil military base. All right. Auto brakes set, flaps are set, trim is set. Get the auto throttle on. Get some. I think it was that, that camera bug where like if you move when you're pressing the brakes, it doesn't register you not pressing the brakes. God, I can't wait for Chase Plane to be here. Strobes on, wing lights on. Let's do it. Off into the world of meters. All right, throttle's 40. Checked, we're good. Start the clock and toga. We're rolling.
80 knots.
80 knots checked. V1, rotate. You're up. Gosh, the sound pack sounds so good. All right, there's acceleration. Go flaps 1. And flaps up. Cool. Things cleaned up a little bit here. That should be that. We'll leave the wing lights on. Very nice. We'll make a left turn like NASCAR. Fly over the airport, and then we'll be on our way. 2. Let me butcher the name again. Oh, I guess the name of the airport is Dawapu. Dawopu? But Urumqi is where we're going. Once we roll out from this turn, I'll get the autopilot on. We got a nuclear power plant down there. Some kind of power plant. Alright, autopilot on. Cool. How's your wine? Good. Very nice, very nice. Oh. Talking to yourself. I see how it is. So life and fire in them are all nice. ETA is just floating out in the middle of nowhere. Nobody told me. Thanks, guys. Life and fire in them are they're in the other Discord, but they're all muted. They're playing some game called Not for Broadcast, which I think is a propaganda simulator. Yeah. I think it's a propaganda simulator. Full motion propaganda simulator. 18,000 wing lights and landing lights off. Sweet. My TCAS isn't on. It's not good. There we go. Awesome. Tennessee apparently has a large surplus of jobs. If every person in Tennessee got a job, they would have 60,000 jobs. That's pretty crazy. Business must be booming. 1 second. One Michelob isn't gonna make me drunk, but a bottle of wine. I mean, a bottle of wine is roughly equivalent to about 5 beers in terms of alcohol content. This is what? I don't know what Michelob is in terms of alcohol content. Probably 5%. Globe 4.2. So yeah. You gonna be drunk. You're gonna stumble to the bedroom. I was gonna grab a soda, but I got like cane sugar, real sugar. I don't know if it's cane sugar, it's Pepsi, but with real sugar, like the real sugar Pepsi on the way. So instead of drinking a root beer, I went with the much healthier option of a beer. Anyway, part of me is kind of hoping that Jonathan shows up tonight because I have questions I want to ask him about my camera. Actually, should find my Nikon numbers. Check behind me to make sure I don't run over a cat. I think I'll just hang out like this. How's that look? Oh yeah. So I have this 70 to 300 millimeter lens for my Nikon. And I like it because like you can really zoom in on stuff. Look at that extension, right? You can really zoom in. I don't have one of those for my Canon camera, and I would like to get rid of my Nikon because why do you need 2 DSLR cameras? I don't even know where my Nikon one is at. It's somewhere around here. It couldn't have gone far. But I need to talk to Jonathan because he knows things about cameras, so he could tell me a good lens to get. I tried looking, and everything's really expensive, which I know lenses are expensive, but I don't know enough about camera lenses to even pretend like I have an idea of what I need to get. So like Canon M. Guys, you want to know something wild about X? I'm not following Donald Trump, and I'm not following Elon Musk, but they are everywhere in my feed. Pretty wild. Anyway, the arbiter of free speech, huh? This is the camera I have. This is the camera you're watching me on right now. It's pretty good. Amazon says it's $1,000. I did not spend $1,000 on this camera. I got it for probably like $450. I got it on sale, and I got it at Target, and it has, like, it was just come out, so there was like plenty of them to buy. But I need a good long range lens for it, and I'd like to get, if I could do a 300 millimeter lens, that would be cool. This is EFM 55-200. Not the speed booster, so I could use your EF50. I don't know what any of that means. Blah 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 blah. EFS 55-250. That's the M50. Yeah, this is the camera that you're looking at me through right now. This is my mirrorless camera. And basically what I'm trying to do is I need a lens that's a long shooter lens. This is for my Nikon. I don't have one of these for the Canon, so that way I can get rid of the Nikon because I don't need two DSLR cameras. I'm perfectly fine selling the Nikon to buy the lens. I just don't know anything about cameras. That's why I need Jonathan to come around. I need Jonathan to be like, get this lens. I'll be like, all right. That's a big boy. Damn. Anyway, as I understand it, you can get like an EFS lens and then get an adapter. EFS to EFM adapter. You can buy this boy and put it on your camera, and you can use the other lenses. Right? Is that how that works? You trying to shoot planes? Kinda, I guess. I have before with my Nikon. It wouldn't be like a, you know, I'm taking up a career in shooting pictures of planes now. Not that at all. But, you know, when I would like to, it'd be nice to be able to do it. It's like this is kind of my experience of shooting planes. This is with my Nikon. Then like going to an air show, I can't take a camera bag in, so I'm like standing really far away from this P51 with this lens, like trying to just kind of get it in frame. Have any other ones? I don't think I do. Maybe on my personal Instagram? Anyway, I don't want to get rid of the camera that has the zoomy lens without getting a zoomy lens for the camera that I have, I guess. How much does one of these bad boys run? These things are boo-goo expensive, I know that. I don't know that currency. 55-250. I'm sure it'd be fine. Cause like I can get an adapter between, like, so the M50 Mark II uses the EFM mount. So you can get an adapter from EFM to EFS. I'm sure you can get an adapter to EF regular probably as well. So if it's like, so like they have an EFM 55-200 because there's a bundle that comes with it. But I also don't want to spend like, probably sounds funny for like buying a lens. I don't want to spend a lot of money on a lens, but I mean, I'd like to avoid it. With $200 from, maybe go that route. MPB, is this the one that I can like trade in my camera? The 55-250 and the 55-200 are different. That's the problem. I don't know. So the only difference I can see between the two is that the 250 has, it goes up to 250 millimeters. The f-stop 4 to 5.6. This one's 4.5 to 6.3. And different mount. That's why I need somebody just to tell me what lens to get. I want to take pictures of planes. All right, it's probably realistically what I'll use the camera for. Would be cool to have a silver one though. Silver lens. Because the lens that's on it right now is this 1545. This bad boy is the lens that you're looking at me through right now. The one that it comes with. Money or no money? No money. Me? Money? In this economy? With these tariffs? I ain't got no money. There's my shoes! What's going on? How you doing, dude? How's it going? What's going on with ortho here? This is what I was afraid of. China. China's not a big fan of satellite photography. Need to do all your electronics purchases? You probably need to do them like today because the tariff started this morning. 25% on Canada and Mexico, 10% on China. Why are we taxing our allies? Why are we tariffing our allies more than our adversaries? It's a good question. I'm not the one to answer that question. Blessed man with a glass of wine and a sim tinkering habit that tortures you. Hell yeah. Kayla's got a glass of wine. I'm not a wine drinker, so I got ye old Michelob. Yeah, I started getting things set up for the sim earlier today because usually something breaks, so I like to do it early. And my model matching didn't work. Ha ha ha. So I spent most of the day trying to get model matching to work again. I hope we're working, fingers crossed. Yeah, sim tinkering. I feel like every flight sim streamer, every flight simmer has to sim tinker quite a bit. This orange motherfucker finna piss me off. Yeah, right. Just wait until we see how expensive the 550 series graphics cards are gonna be. Which said this message may offend people. Hey, stream's rated 18 plus. It's rated M for mature. All right. Aviation Geek, what's going on over on YouTube? How you doing? When you drink, it's usually straight bourbon over 100 proof. Going easy tonight. Nice. I'm a beer drinker. I don't do hard alcohol. It doesn't like me very much. You're doing plain-tastic? Hell yeah. That's what's up. Plain-tastic. Why tariff Taiwan? Who are we tariffing? Is it just 2-1 tariffs? I don't know why we would tariff Taiwan. I think we're doing it. I think the thinking behind that is we want superconductor manufacturing to come back to the US. So, you know, tariff the shit out of Taiwan. President will be implementing tomorrow 25% tariffs on Mexico, 25% tariffs on Canada, and 10% tariff on China for the illegal fentanyl they have sourced and allowed to distribute into our country, which has killed tens of millions of Americans. Now, we'll start with that statement. How much fentanyl comes from Canada and China? This confirmation of the tariffs comes after Trump on Thursday reiterated his earlier threat this month that he could announce 25% tariffs as soon as February 1st. That the duties may or may not rise with time. We're taking the unpredictable route here. Tariffs could reawaken U.S. inflation on a range of consumer goods and slow economic growth. Really? China does allow a lot of illicit precursors to flow through. Okay, well, even with that, how much fentanyl's coming from China or from Canada? Right? Is like the maple syrup laced with fentanyl or something? I think he's just pissed at Canada because he doesn't like Trudeau and he wants them to be the 51st state. He said he is specifically targeting Canada, Mexico, the U.S.'s biggest trading partners, along with China, whose tariffs to compel them to halt the flow of undocumented immigrants and illicit drugs into the U.S., as well as to narrow their trade surplus with the U.S. The U.S. trade deficit with Canada has surged from $31 billion in 2019 to $72 billion in 2023. Also, when you see this statement, I'll give you one guess who came up with the trade agreement between the United States, Canada, and Mexico in 2019. Largely reflecting growing American imports of Canadian energy. Over that same time, the gap with Mexico has grown from $106 billion in 2019 to $161 billion as the U.S. curtails imports from China and brings more electronic items, shoes, and other products from south of the border. USMCA, which is actually not that bad, one of Trump's few good deals. Well, apparently, if you ask him, it's a terrible deal, right? That's why he's trying his hardest to undo the best trade agreement in the history of trade agreements. He also threatened tariffs up to 60% on Chinese goods imported into the U.S., a measure experts say is intended to advance American interests in negotiating better trade terms with Beijing. 60%. I'm just looking at something real quick. Oh, okay. My mouse is made in Indonesia. Okay, that's fine. A water bottle's made in China. That's kind of concerning. In hindsight, I think we should have gave Trump 2 consecutive terms. It'd be better than whatever the fuck this is. Honestly, yeah. Should have just went with it. I mean, we're gonna be fucked anyway, so. Trump didn't come up with the trade agreement in 2019. United States-Mexico-Canada Agreement. The United States-Mexico-Canada Agreement entered into force on July 1st, 2020. The USMCA, which substituted the North American Free Trade Agreement, NAFTA, is a mutually beneficial win for North American workers, farmers, ranchers, and businesses. The agreement creates more balanced, reciprocal trade, supporting high-paying jobs for Americans and grow the North American economy. Okay. He probably... So, you're right. Trump didn't come up with this. I don't think he has the brain power to come up with trade agreements. He was president when this was put into place. The USMCA is the largest, most significant modern and balanced trade agreement in history. All our countries will benefit greatly. Delivering on his promise, Donald J. Trump is replacing the outdated NAFTA with the United States-Mexico-Canada Agreement. Today, President Trump is signing his historic USMCA deal, making good on his promise to deliver fairer and more reciprocal trade for the American people. The USMCA will replace the terrible NAFTA agreement that resulted in the loss of millions of American jobs and devastated communities across our country. It sounds like, yeah, the most significant, modern, and balanced trade agreement in history. All of our countries will benefit greatly. And then it's funny because this go around, he's talking about how Canada and Mexico have been ripping us off for years when he put in the trade agreement that we've been using for the past 4 years. I'm just saying. All right. You might be right. He didn't come up with it. I don't think he can come up with trade agreements. But, just saying. Fire. Hi. How's the propaganda going? Gonna get some food, gonna try to get off politics. You had enough arguing on TikTok Live. Oh, you're taking up the TikTok Live arguments? Jesus. Are you able to hear the message that you're putting in? Fire? Is the alert sound coming through? Negative. Why? Chad, is this real? I've set it to a certain bit limit. No, I don't. Because I think it was my buddy Joey resubscribed last stream and there was no sound for the subscription. Jacob, what's going on? How you doing? Why is there just no sound? You can hear the alerts on YouTube. Okay, you can hear them on YouTube. Why can't you hear them on Twitch? Now you're out of bits. Okay. Is it just that I can't hear them? I should have a test button, right? Where did that sound come through? Maybe I'm using the wrong alert box? Shit! I forgot I had that. Hi. Okay, that's working. I forgot about that. If I'm previewing these, why aren't they showing... I love refrigerators. Why aren't they showing... Oh. I'm not supposed to show that to you. Add a source directly in... Can I not add this as a URL? Or add the above URL as a source in another software? Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna get this working. Okay. I just did that to the wrong freaking thing. Good job. Control audio via OBS. I want that, right? It should be there. Aviation Geek is saying he can hear the alerts on YouTube. Now I gotta fix sound alerts. You know what I wish? I wish I was rich enough, right? I could just pay somebody to set this all up. I wouldn't have to worry about it. You heard it for your own alert when you subscribed. You did subscribe. I didn't even get a notification for that. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Toga Troop. I didn't get a notification for that either. I see it on my recent events. Okay. I need to get the... Okay, sound alerts. Bro, what the fuck are you doing? There we go. Okay. That's not my alert for bits. So the sound's going through, I just can't hear it. What if I turn that off? Did you hear it that time? That isn't my alert for bits, so I'm concerned as to why that's not working. Text to speech. Minimum amount to read, 1. So I did fuck that up. Sorry, Fire. I wasted your bits. I apologize. Okay, I'm gonna disable all the variations of bits. Nobody's giving like 5,000 bits anytime soon, right? Streamlabs changed their thing, so okay, so that should be good. Now if I replay, there it is. You guys can hear those, right? Fire. Aviation Geek can hear it on YouTube. Can you guys hear him on Twitch?
Negative.
can? Okay, good. It's fixed. We fixed it. Aviation Geek will replay yours too. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Sorry I didn't catch it the first time. Technology sucks. Everything's broken. My computer is a Boeing. That's what I've learned. You have good hearing. Man, I played drums for the first 19 years of my life. Okay, not the full 19 years, right? I wasn't playing drums at like 1 year old. But through middle school and high school, and listened to music too loud. I don't think my hearing's as good as it once was. Poggers get a drum set, an electric one. Should we do drum streams? I don't think I have room in this apartment for a drum set. I have a drum set at my parents' house. It's a not electric one. But also, aren't electric drum sets pretty pricey? May not be as bad as they used to be. Gonna go get some food? Roger. What you snacking on? Electric drum set. $400. Not as bad as I thought they'd be. I guess it would depend on what one you get. Roland. Grilling 10 tomahawk steaks. Nice. That sounds good. That sounds real good. I'm just gonna snag me one of these $1,500 ones real quick. No big deal. I have a no politics rule on YouTube. I don't remember that. I'm gonna remove that because that's literally like half the things I talk about nowadays. That doesn't make any sense to have that rule. Alright, bot, get over here. Why don't we just log in, brother? Here we go. Timers? And we'll get rid of that one. Okay. We're about 75 miles from top of drop. I wonder if my Walmart order is here yet. No, it's probably going to take the entire 2 hours. The entire 2-hour window. Oh shit, it's on the way. Hoggers, dude. Yeah, it's one stop away. Also got pancake mix. We do, I just don't know how much we have. I would have got eggs, but that's for rich people these days. Can't afford eggs anymore. How much is an egg laying chicken? $3 to $5 per chick? $50? We can get 10 chickens to lay eggs? I'm sure the apartment complex wouldn't mind if we just like tossed them out. Keep them on the balcony. I'm sure they wouldn't mind. My excuse is gonna be, have you seen the price of eggs? Alright, let's plan the arrival. We got IFR, LIFR, clouds at 200, so won't be looking at a whole lot, or 200 meter visibility. Light snow grains, freezing fog, nice. Variable at 1 meter per second, whatever the hell that means, so we'll land runway 7. Cool. I think we'll take this one. Nix 8 Alpha, Nix 08 Alpha. And ILS Zulu. Oh, perfect. Absolutely. Yeah, that's what we'll use. ILS Zulu, runway 07 from 405. Nix 8 Alpha. Boom. Should be good there. Nice. No descent path, whatever. Who cares? It's fine. Let's forecast our winds. Get a little bit of light. We're using all freeware scenery today. I'm not buying scenery in China because I don't fly to China enough. And I don't think there's actually any payware scenery to buy for these airports anyway, so the freeware from the FlightSim.to, it didn't look too bad, so DL Carre? Am I saying that right? How's it going, man? How you doing? Got 10 cartons of eggs and probably 5 pounds of bacon in the refrigerator. Smart man. I think we have some frozen bacon. We got beef. chicken, bacon. I think this week might make tacos. What are tacos? She's watching Gilmore Girls. She's not listening to me. How do tacos sound this week? How do tacos sound? Four things. What? This week, not tomorrow. Long time no see. Do you remember? I remember you. I'm gonna be honest. I have a terrible memory when it comes to names. I know it sounds harsh, but I would rather be honest than not be honest. It's been quite a while, all right? I apologize. I apologize. I hate to be that guy, but listen, names, you know me in real life. I can't fucking remember names. Okay. Which you would think I'd get better at that since doing the streaming thing, because that's the only thing you have to associate with somebody is their name, right? But nope. But I appreciate you being here, and hopefully it's not so long before the next one. I apologize. I did take quite the break from streaming on YouTube. I apologize about that. Your name is easy to remember because it's what all of us are. We're all aviation geeks. That thing is probably eat 3 cartons of eggs every day. Like the 12 pack of eggs? Is it just you eating 12 eggs a day, or is it like you and the family? If it's just you, damn. If it's you and the family, I guess that makes sense. Still, that 30. If it's like the carton of 12 eggs. Remember the POSCON streams? Oh yeah. Oh, we're doing POSCON again tonight after this flight. I'm gonna try to have POSCON and VATSIM connected at the same time. Especially since we're in China. Won't have to worry about ATC or anything. So we'll try to have them both. Try to have them both on at the same time. Usually making 12 egg omelets. Is it a different stream? No, it's gonna be the same stream. We're gonna stay live. We're on the first leg right now from Lenin to Duwapu. I'm butchering names, I'm sorry. We're doing the second flight after this, so be chilling. In the words of the great John Cena, Bing Chilling, brother. Should change to US. Listen, you have to talk to Firewire about that one. This was his idea to fly in China for our weekly event. All right. This was his idea. This wasn't my idea. I guess to be fair, the first flight we could have done not China. But
because of Chinese New Year, and the U.S. safety record hasn't been that great lately.
yeah, there you go. Happy Chinese New Year.
Happy Chinese New Year.
Don't believe you ever flown here. You see how it's not anything different or difficult. The only thing to keep in mind is China uses meters, whatever those are. So you'll have to turn on meters in your plane. The 737, it's this button here. So like, if you look at your SimBrief OFP, if you use SimBrief, it'll give you your cruising altitude in meters. So if there's not any ATC, it doesn't really matter, and it's stupid anyway. But yeah, you have to keep in mind your cruising altitudes are in meters. And if you look at the charts, I think Navigraph has both meters and feet in the charts. So like this ILS chart has feet. So we're intercepting the glide at 4,930 feet. If you look at this chart, it has a conversion chart for meters and stuff. And then these are in feet. I think it was the departure chart, it had both. So meters and then feet in parentheses. Had to look up and see who John Cena was. I don't know how you saw who John Cena is because you can't see him. That's a good point. Yeah, you won't get the joke if you don't know who he is.
What's up, Beijing?
What's up, Beijing? So, how's your guys' propaganda game?
Oh no.
Oh, you weren't playing it? I saw everybody was muted in there, so I don't know. I just work here, all right. My Walmart order is arriving soon. Poggers. Bum, 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 bum. Pickle flavored tomato ketchup and pickle flavored mustard are a thing. Flamin' hot pickle Cheetos. Ooh. You know what I could go for right now? A brat from Quick Trip, because they have those at the gas station now. Johnsonville brats. Oh. All right, we're gonna set a lower altitude, and then I'll have to go get my Walmart order in a sec. Which one do you like better, Twitch or YouTube? I'm guessing it's more of a personal preference. Really, at the end of the day, it is. Twitch is obviously more geared towards streamers. But Twitch is also a very, very shitty company and platform. Really, I do both. Just because I can. It comes down to personal preference, really. If I stream on both, if I stream on both, you can watch whichever way you want to, which, you know, you always hear when people talk about growing your community, you want to try to funnel them all into one thing. I don't really care. But, I mean, I figure there's no harm in streaming to both. But in terms of which one to pick, they both have their pros and cons, I guess. A major pro with YouTube is ad block works for it. I didn't say that. And when you're done with your stream is a video on YouTube. What'd you say? Well, they should just be dropping it off, so. All right, I'll be right back. I paid for a tea and they didn't give it to me. Hang on, see how I can Let them know I didn't get it. Hope it's sweet tea. No, it was a lemon ginger tea. I do like sweet tea though. TJ, what's going on? How's it going? What's up? Yeah. I'll put some sodas in the fridge real quick. Drink all your sodas, room temp, you're weird like that? You are weird like that. Hey, I appreciate it, Teju. Thank you so much. I'm gonna keep doing my thing, dadgummit. I'm not really a room temperature soda person. I can if I have to, but I prefer cold. I got me some genuine RFK Coca-Colas or RFK Pepsis made with real sugar. You subbed? Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the Toka Troop. Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Thinking about trying ranch soda. There's the sub. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome to the Toka Troop. You would try ranch soda, but you love ranch. All right, we need some speed brakes big time. Not paying attention here. We also need to put in our ILS. I guess I'm gonna get all these in the fridge after we land here, because we're gonna be busy right up until we land, I think. All right. 071 for the course. 109.7. Pop that in. I'm not putting in the minimums because it's like 4,000 feet. I'm not going that high. QNH 1034. Be good. We're gonna intercept at 4,900. We'll set for 4,500. Should be okay. Landing lights on, wing lights on. And let's go ahead and do engine start switches continuous and our engine and wing anti-ice. So we have freezing fog and light snow grains. Ranch soda is the thing. They have a lot of different flavors. I'm not surprised. They'll put ranch into anything. Mr. Coke's in a glass bottle. That's why I got these RFK Jr. Pepsis. Because the difference between the Mexican Coke, which is Coke in a glass bottle, and American Coke is American Coke uses high fructose corn syrup, and Mexican Coke uses sugar. So this Pepsi uses sugar. It's their soda shop made with real sugar Pepsi. I think it's much better than regular Pepsi. And it's a whole hell of a lot cheaper than Mexican Coke. Mexican Coke is wild expensive. Alright, let's go flaps 5. Why people don't just like to give a sub? I don't know, man. I don't know. People are stingy with their subs. You should subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, by the way. It's free, and you can always take it back later. I don't know. I guess it just depends on what you want to see on your YouTube. You can find a jalapeno pepper soda and a habanero soda. I'd try that. I would try that. We are very high. Let's see if we can throw out some speed brakes and lose some altitude, because we are quite high. And 8. I don't know if we're gonna bring this back on in time. I'm gonna try. I go flaps 10 for some drag. Our glide's coming back in. We might be okay. Arm the approach as soon as our localizer starts moving. There it goes. Approach is armed. There we go. Glide and localizer captured. There we go. Ghost Pepper Chex Mix. I've never had that. I've never even heard of that. I bet that's good. Spicy, but good. Alright, we need to set our VREF. Forgot. Okay, VREF is set. You willingly eat ghost peppers? No, I will not eat ghost peppers. However, ghost pepper flavored things? Sure.
2,500.
They discontinued them? Dang. 2,500 feet checked. Let's go ahead and go gear down. We start pulling our speed back as well. 148, so 160. Wait, 148, so 153 for V approach. Keep our flaps coming out. I think we went all the way to 30. Oh, one more notch. Cool. So from here we have anti-ice on. It's just going to be a matter of autopilot's going to be on and in until we see the runway. So really, if this was IRL, right, you had two pilots, you'd have somebody watching instruments, and then somebody is just going to be looking out the window looking for the runway in this sort of situation. Also landing here IRL, we just flew through our minimums, so we'd be going around and diverting right now. We'll just get the terrain radar on and 200 meters of visibility, so we'll be popping right out onto the runway. Actually, to get ready for that, I'm going to go ahead and take the throttles. This should be a fun landing. 1,000 feet checked. Mm-hmm. Runway, where are you? Gonna fly China Eastern Airlines? Nice. It's probably gonna be it's gonna be about 20 minutes once we get on the ground. We're getting in a little bit early. Have to give Life and Fire a chance to show up, so we'll hang out for a little bit before we do the second flight. There's absolutely no rush at all.
Are you ready for push?
Ready for push. 500 feet, no visual on the runway. 400, no visual.
300, 200, 50.
300.
Holy shit.
Put your HUD down, bro. It's not set up, so it wouldn't.
200.
You can see the ground. There's the
Oh,
lead-in
dual
lights.
channel? Roger.
My airplane.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Reverse. That's a little freaky, isn't it? Gonna do some manual braking. Because if the end of the runway comes up right now, I'm not gonna have time to stop. All right, we made it. If it was a payware scenery, I would know I have lights and stuff coming up before the end of the runway and markings and stuff, but since this is a freeware scenery, I don't trust that they're there. All right. Fire, what's the name of this airport?
Oogie.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to What He Said.
Oomki de Wopo. It's Cantonese, I don't fuck. It's also part of Russia, right? Aren't we in northwest part?
I don't think we're in Russia per se. I think we're in China. Are we?
Yeah.
All right, where are you even loaded in yet?
No.
Okay, cool.
You can restart your sim if you need to.
Probably will need. Yeah, we'll
Just do it.
we'll do
We got-
pause. Yeah, we'll do POSCON and MSFS multiplayer traffic. We'll lose VATSIM.
BRB.
I don't trust that model matching will work if I have both of them going. Buttery smooth landing professional job? Well, thank you. I got a little worried there as we got closer and closer and there was no runway. Quite concerning. Okay, APU is on. APU on the bus, APU bleed can come on, and we can shut down engine number 1. Got just a little ways of a taxi to go. I think this is a terminal over here. Actually, this might be a terminal that we're taxiing next to right now. I think there's a building over there. I guess we'll find out here in a sec. We'll turn on the next taxiway. These are parking stands that we're taxiing past right now. Oh, perfect. It is a terminal. Look at that. So we'll park at 19. Let's see if GSX will, that is... Oh, shit. That's not what I want. Dock. Dock. East parking? No? Eight? There we go. China Southern is what we are. All right. We're parking at a heavy stand as a 737. Listen, things happen, all right?
Hello.
Hello. Ready for pushback?
I'm already in the air.
Oh ho.
Where are you guys?
Weather delay.
Roger.
Alright, parking brake set. APU's on the bus. Shut her down. I'm gonna try that.
Did you just land?
And, yeah. Weather is definitely weather.
Really?
200 meters of visibility.
Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
I couldn't see the runway until I got 50 feet above the ground. It's very fun. 10 out of 10 would land again. Alright. Boarding requested. Hour and 36 minutes block time. Not bad. I expected 2 hours. What I expected was to be landing and you guys being like, why aren't you here yet? Let's go.
No.
37,100. The weird altitude.
you-
So China uses meters. They don't use feet. So what that will come out to is look at your OFP from SimBrief, and you'll see that it'll give you probably 1070, like it gave me. That's
Which runway did you land?
10,700 meters. I landed runway
25?
Nope. I landed runway 7.
All right, I'll take off 7, I guess.
1190, so that's 11,900 meters. What gate am I at? I'm at gate 19. Okay.
It's
Beacons off.
snowing in Lanzhou?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Okay, doors are opening. Ground service, ground connections. Chocks, let's request ground power. Chocks are set, so we can put off the parking brake. And then ground power and APU off.
I'm taking the second route.
Where am I from? I am from Missouri.
Just kidding, I'm not.
In the United States. Oh my gosh.
What is this routing, dude?
What gate am I taking off out of? I'm at gate 19. Well, runway 7. All right, while this is deboarding a second, I'm gonna put this soda in the fridge and then I will be right back. So bear with me just 1 second. You were in Joplin, Missouri in 2018? Nice. Nice. That was 2011. Tornado was 2011. All right, I'll be right back.
Fire, are you on X-Plane 12? Hello, Fire? Brother? Roger, dead.
Did you see the visibility at departing airport?
Yes.
Gate
Are
17,
you flying an
Roger.
X-Plane 12?
I am not.
Okay.
Why?
I was curious if you had tried auto or though.
I tried it in 11.
All right.
It has terrain.
It has or has not?
It has it.
Okay, great.
CSN.
So I wouldn't be too worried. It's also like the mountains aren't that close to, it's not like on the airport isn't on the mountain. Like on some. So it should be fine.
ZLLL. Which routing did you say you were taking?
I took the second one.
Second one.
Which gate? Where you guys at?
That one?
I haven't loaded in yet, bro.
The one that's a straight line.
Oh, the first one.
Oh, it was the second one for me. All right, I'm gonna take gate 11.
Okay.
I need to get my Tupolev set up.
Okay, that is the one I have saved. Okay. You're taking the Tupolev?
You did in real life. This was a Tupolev this was a Tupolev flight, so. Or no Tupolev flight, but the airline used to fly this. Which I would have flown 12, but they don't have this flight.
Right to my left. You see me? Nice. So you're on VATSIM. We're gonna try to do VATSIM and POSCON at the same time.
What?
Yeah.
Roger.
You can.
We'll see. We'll see how model matching works. I see he was an Aer Lingus. Oh Jesus, my model matching's still broken. Woo!
Yo, absolutely cooked, brother.
I love that for me. Thank you, MSFS.
Don't forget smart cars.
69.49. Okay, apparently POSCON's connected. Cool. And VATSIM.
Wow, there is nothing out here. This routing goes over the middle of nowhere. It's like Texas.
You wanted Western China, brother. You're getting it. Don't fucking complain.
Duh.
Western China. It's like Central China.
Alright, new data from SimBrief. Cool. Request boarding. Cool.
ETOPS exit airport? Roger.
Select route.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
That weather is painful, you don't need to see. Seeing is overrated.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pit.
I'm gonna reset my timers here. Go.
February 1st.
Alright, runway 7.
Oh, I gotta set up my views.
Locking gear.
My views not work.
Dude, you know why February has 28 days, right?
Oh, really?
What?
I didn't know that.
No, you know why, right?
Because it's Black History Month?
It's because Augustus, the Roman emperor, was like, Caesar is 31 days. I want 31 days in my month. So So they borrowed it from February, which is why. What, you know how it alternates 30, 31, 30, 31, right? It doesn't alternate that for those months. Which ones? Which one is it? It's July and August have both 31 days consecutively. When they took the dates from February.
Yeah, I'm taking the VAR 1 Delta departure.
Who?
Kulak?
Machek? We're the only ones on POSCON again. There's gotta be more people.
2.2. Cost index.
One person online. Fuck.
Oh, we are flying with fire, so cost index 99.
No, I'm gonna tuple it. Back it up.
Cost index
You
100.
gotta like go. Yeah, okay. I don't know what gate I'm at.
I'll start with my cost index of 45 and go from there.
I don't have gate numbers on my.
Alright.
No gay number.
This is an ETOPS flight.
Bro, it's China. Gay people don't exist here.
So
Is it raining or snowing?
snow.
Snow.
Snow and freezing
Roger.
fog.
Roger, anti-ice. Are you gonna de-ice?
I am, yeah.
Nah,
we
bro. I'm
need
gonna tuple up. I just need to turn on my
1070.
door heating system. That's it.
35,100 feet is cruise. That's
I was designed for this shit, bro.
Can you do de-ice in the level up? You
Oh,
can,
you
right?
find the
Because
level-
Zebo has it.
I assume so, yeah. They're using the latest update, right? So yeah.
taking runway 7. Import anti-ice is going to be engines and wings. Runway condition is I'm just gonna leave it dry. I don't think it matters that much. Whatever.
Hold on, my Windows tablet is starting.
48. So 45, 47, 49.
Fuck. I forgot how to read. I forgot how to read Russian.
Which means 154, 160, wait, 159 is V plus 15. What is going on with my departure here?
How many nautical miles is this flight? 1,000? Okay. How much, what flight level? 330? Okay. Cool.
big.
Oh, it's so nice flying in China, brother. Because, I can use meters, and I don't have to switch anything.
LNAV, VNAV? No?
No. Not today.
I was still picking up the ILS, that's why it wouldn't turn on. Okay.
How do I get
Porting
ground
is
power
still
again?
going. Alright, we have a Saudi A320, an EasyJet A321neo.
Why the fuck is the pounds? Who the fuck uses pounds?
Go to settings, general.
EasyJet, yeah, my model matching is messed up.
It's like the first the
Yeah.
first top left one.
I have no idea
Just
where
like, what the
fire's
fuck?
at.
So, how can I help you? Ah, fuck, I need Google Translate. Hold on, I forgot what I'm
China
saying.
Eastern, if it's you. Yeah, I don't know what model matching is doing. Let me try. There's one thing I can try. Hold on one second.
I'm China Northwest, brother.
Let me disconnect and move FSLTL. Back above, maybe. See if that makes a difference.
All right, I need to make sure to heat the drain nozzles for the toilets. Make
Now
sure they
you're
can drain.
a default white A320.
Heating valves, valve system.
Whatever.
Ah, jeez. All right, let's see if this APU will start in this weather.
I'll
What does
figure it out soon.
CFY trim control mean?
Comfy trim
That's
control.
the cockpit for you.
What?
It's the cockpit for you stuff.
Oh, cockpit.
It's like a
Yeah.
third-party thing. Very, very expensive. In case you were considering. It is a bit out of my budget. Alright. Let's start. Fire system on.
How's everybody looking?
I don't even see you guys. Are you guys even here?
Yeah.
Fine. Yeah.
It's telling me the
We don't
POSCON.
see you.
Fuck.
What if
It's
actually?
so foggy.
Hold on one second.
Holy
I have
shit.
another
Can't see
idea
anything.
for model matching.
This is really.
Hang on one second. Nope, that's not what I want. Go away. Screw you. God damn it! I clicked the same button again. Use FSLTL. Well, I am. This is FSLTL. But I'm using model matching from a source that you're not supposed to use. If you smell what I'm stepping in.
What?
I'm trying to get that to work because it was working, but now it's not. Let's see if this makes it work. Okay, you're a different A320 now.
That's someone off to my. The POSCON launcher is not running. You're being logged off network. My POSCON launcher is
Reset it.
literally running.
Restart.
I
Let
did.
me try.
Start as admin.
I did. I always do.
It's broken. Welcome to POSCON. I don't know what to tell you, brother. It is working for me. That is a new.
This gonna work?
Okay, usually it doesn't.
All right, that's fire. He's a Tupolev now. Sweet. Let me try. I'm gonna try one more time with VATSIM. See if I can get it to work.
Fire
Hope it's the right
protection
airline.
system.
Let me remove that DMR file. Put. We on POSCON? Yeah, they're on POSCON. I'm on both. Let me put iVal.
Well, let's see if we switch over at this rate. Because Life can't get this to work.
Also, y'all didn't hear me just say what I said. So.
Roger. Sorry.
All right. Well, you're gonna be. Is that what China Eastern's? I don't know what China Eastern looks like.
Where's the runway?
No, that's not what it looks like. Okay.
Which way do
Oh.
Which way do I push back here?
You're gonna want
Is it
nose,
left or
nose
right?
right.
Nose right? Okay. We're taking 7.
Yep.
Okay. 'Cause I need to push and then get the what's it called? The
Waiting for fuel in 9 minutes? Oh, Jesus. insta fuel that bad boy.
Oh, I need to start fueling. Shit.
I'm
Never
carrying, like, no
mind.
one.
Never mind. Don't insta fuel that bad boy. Life's
I'm
gonna
not
take
carrying many
20 years to
people.
fuel. Actually, I guess what I can do is we can start de-icing.
This is CG forward is my shit. Hold on, I need to reload the plane.
I've never
It's not
done
loaded properly.
GSX de-icing. We'll see what it's all about.
Okay. All right, plane's being loaded. All right, we're gonna check. We're gonna calculate the fuel. We're gonna check the fuel. I'm gonna load our fuel tanks here properly. A total amount of fuel of 1,205. Okay.
We begin treatment now. Good grammar, GSX. On your game.
I'm just gonna hope this plane can make it.
Alright. See you do it. Oh ho ho! Get that ice off of here.
Alright. Start. But I have to warm up my engine, so take your time. It's gonna take a hot minute for me.
Alright, back of the wing is done. Now we eat over to the front side, right? That's how this works. Oh. Nope, we're done. Just kidding. We're good.
Me when I actually have to use gyro heating. Oh shit, is it gonna hold on? Let's see if this engine will freaking start in this weather. It's not even cranking right now. Okay, okay. The valve's open. Hold! It's turning. Come on, come on, come on, Needle! Oh, it's my starter's really struggling.
Let's say if you're what team is yeah, fuck them. Yeah. I put duct tape over his name. You know, generally with spectator sports, you want more fans than players. Should see you on POSCON as well. Oh yeah, I do. I'm gonna close VATSIM then. So I don't see you twice. Cool.
Are we all on POSCON?
Yeah.
Except life.
Hey, this whole
Right.
operation was Life's idea, so.
Well, he'll get figured out. I don't know why it's not showing life on.
Just join the Discord? Hey, that's what's up. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, somebody turned the lights on.
It's still giving me errors. I have no fucking idea. It's giving me an
shit.
error with my audio.
Did Windows reset your audio settings for POSCON?
Like it always
No.
does. Oh no, I guess, can you run it without the audio?
I think it just doesn't like my mixer setup.
But it's not even letting you connect?
No, it connects me and then kicks me off.
Just set some like random shit.
You want to switch over to VATSIM?
I don't know.
Again? Huh.
See, like, I'm connected right now. I see you guys. And then it just kicked me off. And the error it gives me is the launcher's not running.
Are you pulling back into the gate fire?
I forgot. Ah, the brakes aren't pressurized. Ah, there it is. We're good.
Alright, I'm gonna hop on VATSIM.
All right, we're
Ah,
switching to
okay.
VATSIM.
Switching to VATSIM.
Switching to VATSIM.
Can we uninstall pause?
Can we? Can we actually?
Every
you
time
can.
we use,
We might not be flying with me next week.
every time we use it, it always gives us problems.
You know, I haven't had problems with it until I got an AMD CPU.
Okay, all right.
You know, I have used an AMD CPU for forever, and it's been working just fine.
Skill issue, Roger. 154. Okay, I'm logged in. Give me like 20 minutes to freaking figure out this plane again. Okay.
Now I'm getting voice errors for POSCON. Cool. Doesn't matter. See ya.
Wait, you're getting it
yeah.
too?
When I disconnected, it gave me a voice error.
Okay, so it might just be POSCON. I don't know.
Cooked. We're cooked.
Maybe they're doing maintenance when 100% of the network is on.
They do tend to do that a lot. I don't know what it is. I don't know why they. Whatever.
I gave somebody in my chat an error as well when he disconnected from POSCON.
Maybe it is POSCON then. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna need gyro heat on. We're gonna need window heat.
Alright, Live, how you looking? Ready for pushback?
My passenger just started loading.
Gotcha. Can you just imagine being a Milwaukee Wave fan?
What?
It's gotta be such a sad existence. I imagine it's like being a Dallas Cowboys fan. Being a Wave fan.
2000. Ah, there's so much shit to turn on, bro. Hold on. I'm getting it. This needs to turn on.
Yeah.
This needs to turn on. This needs to turn on.
Fuel just finished, Roger. But I need my center fuel pumps.
We are at North 43, top.
I'm gonna need to de-ice again at this rate.
It's okay, I'm not even de-icing. We're gonna be fine.
Turn on anti-ice. Okay. Icing's not modeled on the PMDG anyway.
Wait, really?
I'd be very surprised if it was.
It's kind of crazy for the most advanced simulation.
Oh, duh. Well, everybody else models it, just not PMDG.
Because they're so advanced, you know? It's too advanced for them, actually. Alright. The anti-ice is on for my whole system.
It's only in 2024. There's icing in 2020.
Take off.
Is he gonna push back fully? No, he did, but his brakes weren't working, so he rolled forward again.
You gotta get that hill, that automatic
yeah.
hill start, dude.
It's a
hill assist.
Hill start, yeah. You gotta get a rolling start. Get some wind through those turbines.
Now I have to sit here for 10 minutes. So, probably 20 minutes at this temperature. So go around if you need. It's fine. You're fine. Don't mind me. I'm just chilling.
Scoopsons, welcome back.
Alright, time to load the flight plan. Alright, the flight plan is loaded. Oh, could not open flight plan. Thanks. What? Oh, never mind. It worked. Easy clap.
My sister just sent me, I have to look into this, and I sent her back the Elon tweet that says, looking into this.
Got him. 230 course. Distance to track is 037.
Alright, DL is pushing back. I'm gonna start my APU.
My passengers are 54% boarded.
Poggers.
Man, none of you guys picked Shandong Airlines?
I
Come
almost
on.
did.
Brother, we don't have that. We didn't have that back in the day.
I don't even know what airlines you guys are except for China Southern. I don't know what the other ones are.
China Eastern and
China.
whatever fire is.
China Northwest.
China Eastern? Who's China Eastern?
DL in my chat.
I don't see a China Eastern here.
It's the one that's all the way on the left.
The one
One that's-
pushing behind fire.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
China Eastern's call sign is CES, not CBF.
Oh.
I don't know
Oh.
what CBF is. I also don't know what CNW is.
China Northwest.
I can't tell if that's a meme.
No, it is. It is. It was bought out by China Eastern.
Okay.
But we did exist. We
Wikipedia
existed for 13 years, okay?
Wikipedia does say it is CES for China Eastern.
It is, yeah, it's CES.
CES,
CBF is
Maybe-
China Northern,
like,
which is different from China Northwestern.
Exactly. It is different from China Northwestern, yes. We are different entities, okay? Not every communist is the same.
CBF.
Ah, shit. Here we go again. Cruising on down Main Street, living life is feeling good.
Why is it giving me a D-rated takeoff with wet surface?
CBF is apparently Cascadia Airlines Incorporated. Call sign Bigfoot.
I don't trust him, brief. Good luck.
It says runway condition wet, and then it's giving me D-rated takeoff.
Oh.
And
No,
that's
it
with
don't make
bleeds
a
on and anti-ice on. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Dude, in Navigraph, we trust, alright?
Oh my god. Roger!
And Navigraph, we
I'm sure
trust.
you'll be fine. This rudder is very long. So
We gotta print it on our money.
Okay.
the best parts. Now we're grab.
We're doing nose
Right.
right. Ass left, Roger.
Or just straight back.
Due to icing conditions,
And well, they would do straight back in real life because, you know, the tug would just freaking fly off if they tried to turn. In these icy conditions.
Shocks removed. Close
Lights
the
on.
doors.
What if I just push back straight to the runway from here?
Beacon on. Goes right to the left.
release parking brakes.
Brother, Roger.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions,
Alright.
please stand by until push is completed and brakes are set.
Just use meters, right? How do I turn on meters in a Boeing?
It's gonna be
next to your barrow. MTRS.
yeah, I was gonna say MTRS next to FPV
Oh yes, here we go.
above your range ring. I think we're 10 minutes. I think I can start
All
taxing.
right,
Go
everyone's
on.
loaded. I'm starting my APU.
My lights aren't working. Hello?
Look up China Northern. Northern.
Alright, we can put away our frickin' thing and we can switch to Russian.
Sure enough, CBF, China Northern. Hmm.
Oh, is he actually China Northern?
I cannot see the ground with better pushback.
Where are you pushing me, GSI? Oh, you're pushing me to this one. Whatever. Alright, engine one. Still increasing my social credit score? Yeah, I'm trying to get that thing back up into the 400s.
Weather radar on.
I'm trying to get my social credit score to match my actual credit score. I got a long ways to go. Parking brake set.
How come my nav 2 isn't switching? Hello? What the fuck? Okay. Did this thing did this thing break compatibility with VATSIM again? Hello? No? Shit, it's fine.
Got your Duolingo Chinese lessons up? Nice. Already packing your bags?
Alright, I fixed it.
Unlocking gear.
Flaps 5, trim 4.75.
Alright, we're gonna try one of these Pepsi Colas.
The bleeds will have to remain on,
Load truck disconnected. Bypass
but we can shut off the packs
left is clear. Right.
for takeoff. Nah, we don't need to. We have enough thrust. Should I go first?
Yeah.
You're slower, right?
Much better than regular Pepsi.
Oh, visibility taxi. Anyone have a chart? Now I need chart.
Yeah, well, you don't need them. Alright, probes. Leads. Buses. APU
Okay.
off.
Taz, how you doing, buddy?
And start switches continuous. Anti-ice on. He's taxiing on gates. It could be a scenery mismatch from
Yeah, I don't have gates for
X-Plane.
me.
X-Plane and MSFS.
The gates are more inset for me.
Yeah. His
is
scenery is
what I
probably
did.
slightly different.
I didn't have to push back as much.
Is my actual name Keegan? Yes.
His real last name is Toga.
It's very true. My parents had taste when they named me.
His last name is Go Around.
Docs.
Breaking action
Docs.
garbage. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, we're not breaking, brother. we got no. I have no taxi authority here.
Who needs brakes? Reverse.
No, we don't have that type of reversers on this plane, brother. The reversers are meant for in-flight use only.
Fucking hilarious. Soviet planes
This
are
is really
wild.
This is really bad. This is like, dude, this is the crash record to Tupelo. This kind of weather.
But you could have a perfectly clear day and have aircraft hit each other in America.
Yeah. What the hell is with that? In Russia, the flight crews, they talk about dinner together over the frequency, okay? In
His
America,
dad
it's
should have
like,
went
please-
around, but
please use
unfortunately
Unicom.
we are here now. I'm gonna ban you. I'm just kidding, I'm not.
Fucking got him, dude. Holy shit. Oh, the weather just cleared up.
Wow. I thought we were finally getting on good terms again. I guess not.
The weather just reset a little for me. Pog.
Scoopsons.
Is the QNH 1035 still?
Hold on.
Yes.
What the fuck happened to my controls? Why is it like this? Is the wind that much that's like forcing my... Hold on.
So, when I landed, it was variable at 1 meter per second, whatever the fuck that is. So, didn't seem too bad.
Oh, fuck. Damn it. Hold on, guys. I need to reset something.
Roger, unable to take off.
I can't. dang.
Holy crap!
1 sec.
I'm seeing the heat blur coming out of your engine. That's pretty cool. Model
Give
matching.
me like give me 2 minutes here.
That's pretty poggers.
You guys on Bravo or Alpha?
Lima.
That's not a taxiway.
Yeah, it is.
Where the hell is Lima?
At the end of the runway.
Oh, you're holding short.
Alright. Okay. Now we're good. Nose wheel steering's off. Landing lights. Go on.
Floor it.
Okay. Yeah, hold on. We're spooling up. Oh, smart cars.
Oh shit! Smart cars. Oh, forgot.
Can't miss out on this shit, brother. Dude, if I had to land here in this thing, we ain't doing it.
So we're doing the return, right?
I mean, I could have done it. I've done it before. It's just not easy. It's very sketchy in this plane. You can't tell where you're going and anything. All right. It's off. Okay. Okay. Autopilot servos are warmed up. Tracking systems on.
What a takeoff roll! Holy crap! Look at him go!
All right, we're powering up. The engines are turning on. They're spooling up. All right.
Dude,
And
don't blink
that's
or
just set.
don't blink or you miss it. Damn.
brother, this is max throttle. Oh Jesus, airspeed building.
All right, TCAS on. Something the U.S. military doesn't have.
Little bow.
Whiteout.
Yeah, just like America. my
All right.
god, the braking action, dude. Holy fuck.
It's better.
Let me know.
Not exist.
Let me know when you're through.
12. I'm through 1,200 meters.
Let me know when you're through like 5,000 feet.
What's that?
Actual aviation measurements.
Either we don't have those. Minus 10 CPP points.
How many yards is that?
Oh, the top of the cloud base is not that bad though. Alright, Keegan, take off.
You break out pretty quickly.
You're good, Keegan. You can take off.
Are you guys going direct to? Are you going over the mountains? Direct to Esdeck?
Yeah.
I'm doing a departure.
I'm not doing a departure.
I'm taking the Varmi 1 Delta.
Okay, that's what I'm doing. See SDA behind you? Yeah, that would be life behind you. All right, time to roll. Before takeoff and icing conditions, put the flaps to 5. Right before takeoff. I did miss the step at the gate, making sure the flaps work. But
Landing lights off. Gear neutral.
all right, flaps down, landing lights on, auto
shit.
throttle armed. Start the clock, 40%.
Oh, that's not good.
And toga.
Alright, I got it.
Checked.
V1. Rotate.
Can I get a mic check on Unicom?
Radio check.
Positive rate.
Hear it?
You're up.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Or I heard
555.
you, but I didn't hear me. Oh, because my push to talk is unbound. Hold on.
Radio check.
555.
All
Locked.
right. So it's not my audio setup. It's just POSCON.
Classic. It was so classic. I know something like tea.
All right, flaps 1. You think you actually bent? No,
I'll
you
do
didn't
it.
bend yourself, really? And you can't.
Tea.
Let me make this. Let
I'm a move.
me make this turn real quick,
What?
and then I'll figure it out.
Just cut out for some reason.
Also, you're cutting out really bad.
Yeah,
Life.
he cut out for me too. I thought it was me. I think it's you, not us.
No, it was you.
Yeah, it was you.
Me?
Yep.
Yeah, you cut out. Like
I didn't
really
say
badly.
anything.
Like when you were talking that first time. Like I didn't know what you were saying.
Is it-
but I
is it
think Keegan
Discord dying?
Keegan also I think
Yeah.
Discord's dying because Keegan cut out for me as well.
Yeah, Keegan cut out for me.
Yeah, so Discord's dying. Okay. Oh yeah, the voice server is sucking right. Hello. No,
Yeah,
no.
what's
Fucking the voice server is like disconnecting from me on my client.
Oh no.
Discord's like dying, bruh.
Dale, you
Whatever.
can probably
Wonder-
go ahead and take off. Should have plenty of spacing.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
As soon as I make this
Do
turn,
not
I'm
worry.
going to turn on the autopilot, get rid of the speed restriction, and figure out what the hell's going on with Scoopsense, who apparently banned himself on
What?
Twitch.
How?
I
Is he a
don't know.
mod? Is he a mod?
No.
Who's that?
It's some viewer in Keegan's channel. He did the /ban command on himself.
Alright,
God damn it.
autopilot. Let's delete the speed restriction.
Roger. The Twitch version of Honorable Seppuku.
Yeah.
And flaps up.
Alright, we're pressurizing and we're on our way. Excellent.
Cool.
We're past the clouds. We can turn off our anti-ice so we get thrust. Yes, bring the power back. Bring the power back.
Yeah, it says you are not banned. You are not banned from this channel.
How about you ban him and then unban him?
Just to be safe.
All right, you're banned.
Yeah?
You are unbanned.
Psych! You're not getting unbanned. Holy shit, got him. Classic switcheroo.
Or you should be unbanned. Yeah. Now try it.
All right, I'm taking off.
Standard pressure.
Through 18,000 feet, 5,700 meters. On the turn outbound.
It feels like I am accelerating in slow motion. Holy shit.
You just gotta YOLO it. Which one are you flying? The 800?
Yep.
You're lit with autopilot crabbing. I didn't have much crabbing on takeoff. It didn't really have any winds. Zooming.
What are we flying at? 10,000 meters? Is that the freaking cruise altitude for us today?
It's like 11,300 meters.
What
About,
sim group give you as your feet?
Oh, it depends on your altitude, I guess. Mine's
Yeah.
set for
37.
37,100. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 10,000.
How
We're
long
almost
is the
there.
speed restriction for? Oh, just for the turn. Okay.
All right, Scopsons. I hope you're still here. I hope you just haven't typed yet, because now I'm kind of concerned that it's broken.
You broke it.
Oh shit.
Good job.
Did he get banned off of Twitch globally?
Or did you
No,
get?
sometime the freaking website's been bugging out now. Like
Did
the way
you,
it says you're logged in,
Did you piss off Dan Clancy?
but the chat isn't connecting to the server. It's like you'll type something, like go into the abyss. So what the fuck happened? But I've had it happen to myself, so not extra out of the ordinary.
at 18,000. Landing lights off, wing lights off. We're gone. Engine anti-ice off. Sweet. Holy shit, the MASL's broadcast is broken? What a surprise. Still watching. Oh. The game might be over, actually.
That's a really convoluted departure. Jeez. You guys are really going west. Oh, why am I time accelerating? Hello? Wait. The fuck? It was like times 2x. I was like, no.
Any Builds is showcasing the A350 this week, next week, Thursday, February 6th.
Who?
Any Builds. Or A350.
Never heard of them.
Very excited for this plane.
Yay! More long haulers. Whatever. Did you bought the Embraer, right?
Unfortunately, I did.
What? Has it been updated yet?
No.
Seriously?
Their Discord is back, though. Imagine Sim opens pre-orders for DFW. I cannot wait for
Pre-orders?
this to come out. Finally have a decent DFW. Oh. Also, the Bluebird 757 is getting closer.
I feel like we've been hearing about this 757 for years.
Well,
Is it freeware?
no, it's gonna be payware.
No, there's no way in hell.
It would be cool to see maybe Flight Factor will freaking revamp its 7.5. The cockpit needs to be redone.
I still can't believe PMDG decided to make a 747-200.
When 100,
100,
yeah.
100.
Just start with the 100, yeah.
Like, that's what they picked out of all of the possibilities?
Red Dazzle makes weird decisions, bro.
Now we're gonna be flying the 757 like crazy when this thing comes out. Be nice to have a good 757.
Altitude hold. Back off on the throttle.
Has Felis fixed this plane yet?
What? 7.4
Does the-
performance?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Is he gonna address it?
He says nothing's wrong with it. It's just Sassel's performance.
Roger.
I mean, it is a Sassel issue. Like, unless he rewrites the whole plane, there's nothing he can do.
Dude, these mountains are crazy high. Like, off our right? Like, I'm basically still having cleared them. I'm at like 18,000 feet.
Sky is pretty. Yeah, it is. I like, you can see the snow on the ground. I don't know if that's a new thing they added after 2024 came out, because I don't remember ever seeing snow on the ground in MSFS before 2024 came around. I could just be wrong, though. SoFly releases better camera preset Pro. Why? Especially with Chase Plane around the corner.
I still remember, like Garg had some sim crash that was happening for the longest time, and Garg was convinced it was Chase Plane, and they kept telling him no.
I think that was the TFDI 717.
Yeah.
TFDI eventually fixed it. It wasn't Chase Plane.
Oh yeah. Or he was telling TFDI it's TFDI and with Chase Plane, and TFDI was like, no. That's what it was. Crazy. Also, I saw that TFDI updated their MD-11.
Yeah.
They've been updating it pretty frequently.
Yeah. They did a pretty big one.
What's going on with the are they gonna bring the 717 over?
No.
Have they officially said no, or they just have not said anything?
Dead silent. Dead silence.
Okay. Hey man, X-Plane's getting a DC-9.
Yeah. It's like 2 years at this rate.
Misfits.
That's before Misfits. Smile.
No, Misfits did get a DC-9.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
It got the
Pretty
shitty
bad.
Disney. The freaking sky simulations.
They are.
Disney
they do have a pretty decent update in the works, though. I saw a video previewing it, and I'm on the right track, but I'm just tired of shit being released broken. I won't buy it.
DEI hires, brother. We just gotta start
Oh.
saying that every single time something happens that we don't like.
The Metroliner is going to take a lot longer than we expected.
I think the Metroliner is gonna be good, and I'm sure if the
It's gonna be good.
if the Metroliner launch goes well, that bodes very well for their DC-9 as well.
I think it'll be a good play, but it's going to take a very long time to release because he's decided to make a custom engine model.
Which is fine.
Yeah, it's just gonna
I'm really excited about that Metroliner.
12.3, 12.4.
We could fly the Metroliner into Barra.
No! That thing, the Metroliner, have you just seen how pilots describe the Metroliner? They're like, the thing wants to kill you, and it doesn't want to fly either.
Brother,
It's
it's
true.
not a Dash 8.
It's almost a Dash 8. It might be worse than a Dash 8. At least we are not key lime air. We have autopilots. Key lime air doesn't even have autopilots in the Metroliners.
Orbix
They're hand flying
released
it.
a TBF Avenger.
What? Why? Made by them or
Yeah.
licensed out this? Why? What? What?
Because plane.
Avenger. Dude, I can't stand these developers that are making these radial engine planes, and as soon as you hit the starter, it catches. Like not even like one rotation of the like immediately, it starts.
Mm-hmm.
It is pretty funny.
It's like, dude, can you imagine if that happened in real life? World War II would be over in like a year. They wouldn't have to wait for their engines to start. There's so much time could have been saved.
Lanzhou is forbidding takeoff and landing due to icing. Except for emergencies.
Alright, luckily I am an emergency.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Because I'm in a Russian plane, so I'm always an emergency. They'll be fine. We'll be fine. What the fuck
I'm
is this
still
red
climbing.
light mean? You heavy? Oh, you have anti, I saw?
I
Yeah,
had a
you're still in
ready
the
to take off and
cloud.
climb.
Oh. Roger. False trimmer? Excuse me?
Roger.
Hold on. It thinks the trimmers are broken. Don't know why it does this.
Are we flying over a desert?
We could be. It's kind of like a desert. Lanzhou is basically in a desert.
Don't want to dox
no.
myself. Oh. You're getting past? Yeah, it happens.
Does the level up 737-800 have the two different cabin variants, just like the Zebo?
I haven't heard of that.
It's gonna be
There's like a
horrible. Nah, don't worry
160
about
seat and there's 180 something seat, right? 89
Listen,
seat.
the spacing's fine. Don't worry about it.
Fuck, my CG's loaded wrong. That's not good. Alright, hold on. I'm struggling to trim it out.
Listen, we're flying commercial airliners that have TCAS. It's fine.
Well,
Fire's
I have no-
fire's far enough away that I don't have to worry about it.
shit, bro.
So are we trucking after this?
Possibly. Hold on.
All right, we're in a trade war with Canada. Woo.
Yeah.
What did Canada say officially?
Mr. Trudeau said he's meeting with the premiers and the cabinet, or he's going to speak to the president of Mexico. Canada is prepared. We'll be addressing Canadians later this evening. That was at 6:46. Has he addressed us? Oh, he is. Oh, us. I'm not Canadian. He's addressing Canada right now. All right, Justin. Let's hear it.
It's been since the inauguration that I've been reaching out to speak with Donald Trump. I hope to speak with him sometime soon.
Dans son décret qu'il a signé aujourd'hui, M. Trump menace le Canada d'augmenter encore plus les tarifs s'il y a des mesures de rétorsion. Vous annoncez des mesures de rétorsion ce soir. Certains vont se demander, est-ce que c'est pas risqué? Est-ce que ça risque pas d'envenimer la situation?
On va toujours faire ce qui est
The
nécessaire,
fuck are you saying,
défendre les
Justin?
Canadiens, défendre nos intérêts.
Hun, French baguette? I don't speak that language.
Avec, un ensemble de
We don't
mesures,
speak that language. That's not even a language, brother.
et on va continuer
Hun, baguette, oui, oui, baguette, oui, oui.
Bonsoir, M. Trudeau. Vous avez mentionné que vous envisagiez d'autres mesures qui ne sont pas reliées aux tarifs. Pouvez-vous élaborer?
C'est sûr qu'on a beaucoup d'initiatives en dehors.
You forgot to put up
des
landing
tarifs
gear? Oh, yeah, that would do
en
it.
tant que pays. On est en train de parler avec les provinces et territoires sur certains éléments dans leur région, leur juridiction. On a aussi des mesures comme ce que les provinces sont en train d'annoncer, d'enlever l'alcool et les spiritueux et les vins américains.
Hey, you can't put it up? You broke your landing gear? Oh shit, that's not good.
Il y a des mesures au niveau de l'approvisionnement municipal, provincial et même fédéral où on peut moins acheter des Américains. Le choix des Canadiens d'acheter des produits canadiens, de choisir
Yeah,
des
fucking
services
Canadians.
du Canada et non américains.
Canada.
Ça fait tout partie de notre réponse collective.
Mais juste pour
News.
précision, une question peut-être de couper l'approvisionnement en énergie. Mais la deuxième question, c'était davantage sur le décret des Américains. Il n'est pas question là-dedans, il est question de la frontière, mais pas de la relation commerciale. Est-ce que c'est parce qu'il faut s'attendre à une deuxième vague de tarifs?
Tout d'abord, ce qui est important quand on va regarder différentes façons de répondre ou de mettre encore plus de pression sur les Américains pour reculer sur les mesures qui sont
Just keep it down. How fast are you able to go? What's your Mach number?
Région du pays ou qu'une
I'd say honestly, at this rate, just keep it down.
porter un plus large fardeau.
'Cause you may-
China resurfaced 158-kilometer stretch of a Beijing-Hong Kong-Macau expressway without using a single human construction worker.
Toute réponse qu'on va faire va être équitable à travers le pays parce qu'on veut pas que ce soit seulement une région ou une partie du pays.
It was completely done with
Paye le
drones
plus pour défendre tous les Canadiens. Et c'est
and
quelque
autonomous
chose, un
robots.
principe sur lequel tous les premiers ministres sont d'accord.
Oh yeah, good. Resurfacing roadways is like the worst thing you can do
Sur l'enjeu,
as a human.
d'autres
It smells
dans
terrible.
dans quel sens?
It's hot. It's
It's just like-
Ah non,
It-
oui,
it's
tout à fait.
crazy how
You don't want to do
how
Les tarifs d'aujourd'hui
advanced
sont ancrés dans la préoccupation
China
du
is.
président,
Where the is
sur le fentanyl.
fucking Justin Trudeau in
La
Quebec
réalité,
right
c'est
now?
que, le Canada représente une infime partie du défi au niveau
Possibly
du
he is
fentanyl
Canadian.
auquel les Américains font face et on est prêt à
Ottawa
travailler
is the
avec eux,
capital.
Pour régler cet enjeu.
In
dans nos
Ontario.
trim this tupelo out. What the?
En même temps,
Where is
une
Justin
enquête sur nos relations commerciales qui est en
Trudeau
cours dans le système américain
right
qui va
now?
aboutir le 1er avril.
Do we
Et à ce
have
moment-là,
tracking
ils vont
on
prendre
Trudeau like we do
d'autres
Taylor Swift?
décisions. In regards to
Oh,
actions
it's
we
trimming
might
now.
take
It's trimming
in
now.
terms of,
Okay. Okay. The autopilot's able to hold its
responding
attitude.
He is the leader of our funny-looking hat. He is very
There are a
important.
number of different industries and regions of the country
Yeah.
that can have greater leverage over the United States. One thinks
Oh,
of the oil industry, for example. What is
speaking English again.
important for me, and
Oh,
I
shit.
think for
Turn
all
that up.
premiers, is that no one region of the country or one industry carries a larger burden than anyone else in standing up for Canada. We need to all be in this together. This only works if Canadians are fully united from coast to coast to coast to stand up for this extraordinary and beautiful country. And that's why, as we look at different measures, including non-tariff measures,
Non-tariff measures. Okay, Canadian internet, let's get it together. Come on now. Actually, it might be Xfinity. Fucking Xfinity.
coast to coast to stand up for this extraordinary and beautiful country. And that's why, as we look at different measures, including non-tariff measures,
Fucking. Live. Somebody is broadcasting this live. Come on. I'm stealing your content.
to step back from these trade actions.
Bonjour, Christian Noël de Radio-Canada. Pour être clair sur cette question-là, les tarifs sur le
Oh,
gaz
speak this language!
10% alors que pour le reste, c'est de 25%, notamment parce que les États-Unis ont besoin de notre pétrole, ils ont besoin de plein d'autres choses dans notre secteur.
I just want to know what happens to my maple syrup, okay? That's all I care about. Justin, get to the point.
Tout d'abord, soulignons que oui, les Américains ont besoin
So what?
de notre gaz.
I love Canadian maple syrup. That's what that syrup is on the counter. You look at the bottom, it's product of Canada. Very important. You'll see when we make pancakes tomorrow, you'll see how good it is.
Il y a énormément de choses
Yes.
que le Canada produit, qu'on vend à des prix très très bon marché ou bien responsables aux Américains sur lesquels ils
Even
dépendent pour
We don't have eggs because eggs are way too expensive for the normal person to buy.
sur 25,
No.
de 25% sur
They were all
ce
like
que le Canada
a month old.
produit. Ça va faire mal aux Américains. Aux consommateurs américains, aux producteurs américains. On s'attend à avoir des défis énormes dans l'industrie automobile, par exemple, aux États-Unis, où des pièces et du travail canadien et mexicain sont des éléments.
The initial data is out on the NTSB website about the
Regarder et encourager les Américains
the DCA crash.
sur ces tarifs et on va utiliser
Looks like the
gamme de
cockpit voice recorder data
pour être très
shows that the CRJ had an audible
situation,
reaction
soit des Américains de nous mettre dans
prior to collision, and the flight data recorder shows that they responded to the TCAS warning or the indicator in a they pitched up essentially, so they must have had some vision of the helicopter.
Est-ce qu'ils ont raison d'être en
Yeah.
colère et être fous en colère?
I guess they wouldn't have had a TCAS warning because the helicopter, the fucking military helicopter, doesn't have TCAS. The actual fuck.
The CRJ inhibits it below 1,000. So it'd only been a traffic advisory, and it would have been immediate traffic advisory. They wouldn't have gotten like traffic. It wouldn't have said that to them.
profondément sentir
It would have just turned red on the TCAS.
Yeah.
Like,
en tant que voisins et amis et famille.
which at night in that many lights is kind of hard to see. So, yeah, it was and they were probably night vision and
Confiance dans les Canadiens, mais aussi confiance
military.
dans le peuple américain.
Dude, I cannot trim this shit.
À quel point leur lutte, leur grand défi dans le monde,
About to stall at this rate.
Canada. Et qu'en travaillant ensemble, on va pouvoir passer à travers ces moments pénibles pour en sortir tout à fait pourquoi
Yo, Justin, can you take questions from the chat?
leur meilleurs amis et leurs plus proches partenaires plutôt que
What's up,
d'autres.
Beijing?
I think Canadians are
Oh, here, English again. Oh shit.
perplexed as to why our closest friends and neighbors are choosing to target us instead of so many other.
Don't worry, Justin. Your closest friends and neighbors are perplexed of why we're choosing to target you too. Don't worry.
In the morning saying,
You're not alone.
Damn Canada. We should really go after Canada. We're there as friends, as
Fucking Canada.
partners. We always have been, we always will be. Sure, we're going through a difficult time right now, and yeah, emotions may run high here and there, particularly around hockey games. But I know we're going to make it through this. Because we have
We are
the
so
most
fucked.
successful
Justin,
partnership in
you're
the
such a
world.
Canadian. You're
Seen
equating this to hockey.
true value in this time of really
Oh
challenging
my. I love
geopolitical
Canada. I
instability.
fucking hate Canada. I love Canada.
Jillian Piper with Global News. Prime Minister, will you recall Parliament to pass a bill to help Canadian workers and end prorogation?
Fuck, dude, I can't trim this fucking plane out.
What the fuck does this have to do with tariffs? I'm done. See ya. Cool.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
So, Canada announced a 25% tariff on $155 billion worth of American goods.
Roger.
Like what?
Roger,
We're in a
Terra
huge
4.
trade deficit with them. I wish they'd just
They
go
got
like
the trade.
100% tariffs. Just close off trade with America. That's what I would do. Fuck you. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I don't know if like maybe Trump for some reason thinks that China thinks that Canada is going to immediately give in to everything he wants like Colombia did. Canada's not going to do that.
Canada's not going to do that.
Mexico's not going to do that either. So when Canada and Mexico don't do that, what's the next step? Or invasion time?
Is there a freaking circuit breaker in the back of this shit?
This is like the military strategy of make demands that the other country could never possibly meet, and then when they don't meet them, invade them for not meeting the demands. That's totally what Trump's trying to do. 51st state.
Oh my god, that plane that crashed in Philly, was going to Springfield, Missouri,
Yeah.
not Illinois.
Ah. Got it. Nope. Yeah, I said the wrong thing last night. Oop.
Just don't forget that the USMCA, which is the trade deal that is so god-awfully horrible, is the fairest, most balanced, and beneficial trade agreement we have ever signed into law. It's the best agreement we've ever made, and we have others coming. Don't forget.
I'm gonna stall. Shit. Why can't I? The plane does not want to trim forward. Whatever I do. Why do we even fly as too below? Let's just uninstall it.
Are we there yet?
Only the B2 works.
Whose idea was this? Fire.
I'd say 3. What is this? How long flight is it? 2 hours? Oh, okay. We should do like smaller hops. Like 1 hour.
I said when I started my stream, I'm surprised you agreed to this because it's longer than an hour and a half. You're allergic. Jonathan, I have questions for you. I need help. Hi, Jonathan.
Well, at this rate, I don't know if I'm gonna even finish this flight. So.
Why?
I can't trim the plane out. The plane's not trimming out.
I knew there was going to be another crash today.
Just use autopilot.
The autopilot can't trim it out either. It's full. I'm full yoke forward. It's not trimming out. Even the emergency.
Did you try
trim
fix
is
all
on.
failures?
Oh, hey, Jonathan.
It's not a failure. It's a flight model thing. I don't know the plane's loaded wrong.
What's going on? How's it going? How's upside down land?
Thousands of people booed while the U.S. national anthem was being sung at an NHL game after Trump announced tariffs in Ottawa.
Don't get the Canadians angry.
Got him.
Oh shit. Yeah, things are okay. I'm very excited for next weekend.
You're in what?
I'm very excited for next weekend because Jovin's visiting.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Really? Pop.
Yeah. But yeah, and it's okay here-ish. Not really. It's still shit. Yeah.
I have a camera related question.
Yeah, go for Jonathan.
Yeah, when I started streaming, I was like, man, I hope Jonathan shows up because it. So okay, sure. I have a Canon M50 Mark II. It's a EFM. It uses EFM lenses.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get a. So okay, I have this Nikon lens for my other camera. It's a 70 to 300 millimeter lens, so a zoomy lens. I want to get a lens for my Canon that does the same thing, so I can get rid of this other camera.
Sure.
How the heck do I even figure that out? I know nothing about lenses. I do know I can get an adapter to go from EFM to EFS. I did learn that out. Figured that out.
Yeah, so those are directional, so they can only go one way. So you'll need to find a lens. You need to find a lens that has an EF-M mount, or the adapter will have to be EFS to EFM if they even make it. I don't know that that's a particular direction that they make. Let me have a quick look and see if my work stocked them, because if we stocked them, the chances are it existed. We didn't stock anything that didn't make. So the short answer is the long answer is you may just need to buy another camera. Let's have a look.
Shit.
Okay, so there is a Nikon F mount to EOS EFM. So that direction exists, but it would be using manual focus and manual aperture only, which is a pain. EFS to EFM does exist, so cool. So you could just use an adapter. Don't pay any more than $20 when we had them there, about $20 for those adapters.
So about 20.
Yeah.
25 after tariffs.
Yeah, oh yeah, that sucks. I mean, hold on. Let me see if so did you say it was Nikon F mount, the lens, the zoom, the something to something? The
So
70 to something.
well, it's not necessarily getting this lens to work with my Canon. I just need a lens that does this the same thing as this lens. So it's a 70 to 300 millimeter. I'm looking for a lens because I'll get rid of this lens. I'll sell the lens with the camera when I get rid of the Nikon camera.
Oh yeah. Okay, so let's have a look-see. I'm just going on to BH Photo and Video because they're like the best camera store in the world. Not sponsored.
Ah, shit, the engine just
I
died.
would love to work there, but hey. That's not a good thing. So far, I can't see any. There's a 900 mil, but it's fixed.
I would figure that I would probably want, like, if I can, I would want an EFM lens that just works natively, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking for those right now. All I can see are like wide ones. There's a Takina, but it's a fix, not a zoom. And you did say you wanted a zoom.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
What are you using it for? Like sports, planes, or birds? Or
yeah.
Stop.
Probably planes, realistically.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I think I'm just gonna quit this flight. I can't.
Let me have a quick
It's
look
not even
and
working.
see.
I give up.
These are all whites.
Just take off somewhere else.
It's not even worth it.
I mean, we still have... How much time do we have left in this flight?
Oh no.
Hour and 23 minutes for me.
Yeah, EF-M zoom lenses.
I just need the engines to crank again.
I don't know. I just wanted to ask because, I mean,
yeah, sure.
in my mind, it doesn't make sense to have two DSLR cameras.
Yeah, sure. For me, I like. What Nikon do you have?
It's a D5600.
Yeah. Okay. If it was me, I'd stick with the 5600.
Well, the thing with the 5600 though is it doesn't work as a webcam for like streaming.
Welcome to Nikon. Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
That's why I got the Canon
fucking
one.
Bastards. Yeah. So the problem is it's AFM. That's the big issue. I would say. Okay, let's do 200. All I'm seeing online is a 55 to 200 lens.
That would probably be fine, I would think.
Yeah, I mean, the 200 that I used, mind you, mine's full frame, so it's not quite applicable. Hold on a second. I'll send you a, Google this thing. Have a look either on eBay, or Sorry, my accent's all over the place today. Google this one and have a look and see if someone has them on eBay or like in your local like pawn shop or something.
Mm-hmm.
Don't pay any more than sort of $200, and only buy one that doesn't have any fungus inside. So this is EFM 55 to 200, 4.5 to 6.3 IS STM.
Mm-hmm.
So at least that would be stable, and you could you get some distance out of it. I mean, essentially this is one of the kit lenses that came with the cameras if you did the full zoom kit.
Right.
So the results will be meh, okay, but not amazing.
Yeah,
that seems to be the only thing I can find. Yeah, if it was me, I would sell that camera and buy like one of the other Canons that is EFS mount, because there's just so many more lenses available for EFS.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. In fact, if it was me and I had both of those cameras, I'd take them into my local store and trade both of them in and see how much they'd give me for both of those to switch to like maybe a 7D Mark II or a yeah, maybe like a 7D Mark II or 6D with a lens, or I'm trying to think. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember the Canon model numbers. Yeah, something full frame still.
Gotcha.
So I don't know what that would be.
Skystream, what's going on? How you doing?
But yeah, that would be what I would recommend.
Okay.
Because yeah, you are really limited with the EFM mount, and the adapters are very average. Like, if you don't go for a full autofocus adapter, you're never going to get that sharp shot that you want, especially with planes. You're just going to spend the whole time thinking you're getting a nice shot, and then it's going to be out of focus. Yeah.
Okay.
And you'll hate it. Yeah.
Gotcha. That is helpful.
But yeah, minimum try this. Try that EFM 55 to 200 mil.
Okay.
And see if you like it.
I mean,
if you can find one second hand.
Worst case scenario, I can just keep my Nikon. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it.
Sure.
I'm just like, as much as I don't use my cameras, doesn't make sense to have two of them around.
Sure. What was it? Which Nikon was it again? Was it 5500?
5600.
Sure. Okay. And I'm wondering if the cam link works with them at least.
It does, but it's like a 360p image. That's what I used to use before I got this other one. Unless they've updated it, I guess they could have, but
they probably haven't updated it. I would say Elgato's pretty crap for that, and Nikon's even worse.
Yeah.
There is a. Where is it? Nikon. Yeah, that's worrying. Yeah, the 4K cam link doesn't even list the 5600, which is rude.
Well, Nikon, they limit their video to 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So even with preview, like the way the Canon works, is it's just the HDMI preview is running through the cam link, and that's the video that you get on my stream.
Sure.
Right. The Nikon, that doesn't even work. And I guess the reason for it is because of taxes in Europe that have to do with video cameras, blah, 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 something or other.
Oh. Damn Europeans ruining everything.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. I never even thought about like taking both my cameras to a shop and saying, hey, how much would you give me for both of these if I traded it in for something?
Yeah. That would be definitely what I would do in that situation.
Okay.
And the lenses as well.
Just get a good,
you're not gonna mount it.
right. Just get a good
Yeah.
DSLR that can do both of the things that I want to do.
Yeah. I don't know what that would be because I'm not sure with which ones Canon have the streaming software in. I don't know off the top of the head because they changed. I think it's most of them. So, but I'm just not sure.
I figure I could look at Elgato Cam Link because I use a Cam Link.
Yeah.
So
I
just
landed. Holy shit!
Hey.
Compatible cameras.
I made it down.
Yeah.
Where'd you land?
This fucking airport halfway.
What is it?
Dude Huang.
iCal?
You have the Pro.
ZDLH. It was like
That's
right
a good
there.
question.
So I just figured
I don't know. I think it's the
Land
Pro.
it
It's not the
down.
4K one.
Say again.
It's not the 4K one,
ZDLH?
so it must be the Pro.
Yeah.
Oh, Dun Huang.
Is it an internal card that goes into your
No.
PCIe slot, or is it an external?
Well,
It's
let's see if I can
external.
reload this plane.
It might be the HD60X.
Well, it's. Hold on one second.
Sure. Waits patiently.
Let's see if I can just find the one that I have.
Roger. While you do that, I'm just gonna turn my oven on. I'll be back.
They may not even make the one that I have anymore.
That was a difficult land. Let's see if I can make it back in the air. I don't know why it wasn't. Yeah, it just wasn't trimming it.
Oh, it is the 4K one.
Hello.
I do have the 4K one.
Okay.
It's
Cool.
this bad boy.
You're sending a link? How are you sending the link?
Discord.
Bleep bleep. Hello. Bleep 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 bleep. Wait, the website address is not functioning. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh yeah, it's the 4K one. Okay, let me have a quick look.
Utica, Texas.
Cam Link 4K. Okay. So I scroll down to which cameras. Check now, please. Canon, please. Okay. So what resolution do you want?
Of
Minimum.
1080p, I think so.
Yeah, sure. Like the 80D would be fine. It's still crop sensor. I'm pretty sure. Maybe don't go for.
I don't know. I can do some research on my own too.
Yeah, I mean, I'd recommend like the 80D or like any of the full frame ones.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, if it's, wait a minute, let me work it through my brain. Which direction do the lens work? Full frame lenses work on all cameras. Crop sensor lenses only work on crop sensor cameras. Okay, so for expandability, and I'm pretty sure the 80 is crop sensor. So what?
Cameras are so complicated.
Yeah. So you're more than welcome to send me a message off stream.
Okay.
Once you find something you like the look of, and I can have a quick check. So, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll do some looking off stream and try to figure out.
Just don't buy any of the power shots.
Yeah.
Because they're just a bridge camera.
Right.
Yeah, and yeah, just hit me up. Should be okay.
Okay.
If ever you're unsure about anything, always check dpreview.com because they have, if you search the model number of the camera, they always have all the specifications. So if ever you're asking me a question about compatibility, I check there first.
Okay.
And then just check to see whether it matches up with the information that's already rolling around in my brain.
Bookmarking that?
Yeah. And yeah, if something's available on PH photo and video, buy that.
Okay.
Because they're really good. But yeah, do see if your local store could trade you in those things.
Cool.
Yeah.
That was super helpful. Thank you.
No worries.
Okay. I loaded back at the airport. Let's see if I can catch up to you.
Full burners.
What are you flying? Fire?
Yeah. Fucked.
What are you guys flying? 7-3?
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright. Test it. It's checked.
All right,
so I'm house sitting for the next 2 weeks, so
what are you?
Yeah. I'll try and be in.
So are you gonna fly with us ever? Or no?
Maybe.
Roger. No.
I can see if Trudeau is still speaking in French. Freaking loser.
It is their language after all.
Hey.
I mean, okay, the French language though. Poor
Yeah, it's
choice.
painful.
But
Right, no, that's what I'm saying. It's a poor choice of language.
yeah, it's a poor choice.
I think
of
I'm
language,
gonna.
really.
I think I'm gonna update my BIOS tomorrow.
Ooh.
Is it having issues?
There's some new stuff
What's your
that's come
BIOS
out.
like?
I'm not doing the
Oh.
beta, but I.
Oh yeah, just stay with the stable. Yeah. That's
yeah.
fine.
Everyone's
important
saying the
to-
beta is really good, but I just don't want to deal with it.
You should update your BIOS because there's a lot of security improvements. A lot of stuff
Have you
that they
updated
patched.
your
I did.
specs? Cool.
Because like if I look at, so I'm currently on version 3.1,
He's still
and
speaking French.
what's come out after that is the overclocking feature for my CPU, which I don't really care about. There's an update to AMD Agesa, and there's optimization for Phoenix CPU compatibility. And there's also an update for my chipset driver, so I might do that as well. I just hope it doesn't cause more problems.
Well, but game crashing?
Just in general.
Usually they're you have what? ASRock, right?
Yeah.
Or, yeah, usually they're good with BIOSes. I haven't seen a bad ASRock BIOS report. Lots of Asus ones. Not a lot of ASRock ones, so I feel like you should be fine.
So my work buys some stuff from a company in New York, and we're like, oh no, the tariffs. So I think we're going to be buying from them for a while, because the stuff is made in China, sent to New York, and then sent to New Zealand, and we don't want to pay the tariffs. Piss off.
Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked. That's it. It's over, dude. Like,
It's DEI.
it is DEI, yeah. Alright, I'm climbing up to meet you guys here. Let's hope this thing does it this time.
Alright, I need to go cook dinner, but I will see y'all later.
See ya.
See you later.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, we're up and away again. Let's see what happens this time.
Epic livery, it is indeed. Love this livery.
Who is CSN 6949? Is that you?
Yes.
Okay. I might be cutting in front of you here, but I'm just trying to get to cruise to set my altitude. It's working.
Roger.
So don't panic.
Panicking.
Roger. Unpanic, please.
Don't let me down, TCAS.
Pepe laugh. Okay, I'm to 19,000. I'll be popping up in front of you in any moment here. Oh, I see your contrail. Okay.
Alright. Let's...
Lev, you could also wait for
read
Harrison to
this.
test the BIOS, because he's going to update his. Or assume he would.
His BIOS is probably the same as mine. I haven't updated mine since I got it.
Why not? You should definitely do that.
I mean, I updated to the latest one that was available when I set up my computer.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The latest stable one, which is 3.10. But since then, there have been... Let's see, hold on, let me go back. There's been a beta.
Okay.
3.12. There's been a stable 3.15, a stable 3.16, and now there's a beta 3.18.
I assume Harrison will update his
Okay,
BIOS.
do we
You could
have a
ask him
link
how it's
to
running.
the...
I'm gonna update it 3.16, I think.
It's probably
Just update-
fine. I mean, yeah. There's a lot of important stuff that comes to BIOS updates. They
What's
don't
that?
usually push it. There's a lot of important stuff that comes to BIOS updates. They don't usually just update it for small things. It has to be something significant.
Yeah.
Like,
There's also a new chipset driver that they recommend updating to for the beta that's currently going.
I'm gonna
But
mute
I think I'm gonna
myself
update to the
talk.
latest stable and still update my chipset driver.
FDR data indicates here J was at 325 plus or minus 25 feet. verifies
Yeah, and it was
ADSB data
released
combined with
in-
FDR data. Altitude reported by NTSB is
December
corrected.
20th. So
Altitude
it's
data
been over a month.
seen by traffic controller scope showed the aircraft 200 feet. Data shown on radar scope is lower fidelity. H60 water damage. They mentioned NTSB talked about that. FDR has been downloaded. The voice reporter has now been downloaded all times.
What is TPM?
My
It's
pilot
a
off.
security chip that in
1,500.
Windows requires now.
I assume that's on by default.
It's implemented in every new motherboard, yeah.
Okay.
Without it, Windows 11 will not boot.
Yeah.
There's a bypass to it if you have a computer that doesn't have it, but every new computer will have it.
You decided to put your gear up, come back up, Roger.
It kind of just runs in the background, communicates with the operating system. Kind of like all the other freaking garbage on our motherboards now.
ATC makes Pat 25 aware of CRJ south of the Wilson Bridge. ATC asks if Pat 25 has CRJ in sight. From the audio recording, the helicopter said they had the CRJ in sight.
Computers.
It's going way too slow. Added another hour. Oof. DCA Tower directs Pat 25 to pass behind the CRJ. Because there's the audio, there's the ATC audio. The helicopter said they had the CRJ in sight.
I have to go find my USB.
Like, drive?
Mm-hmm.
5 air
just
traffic
don't- you don't
controllers,
have,
one
like,
working
some
fixed
on your
wing and
desk?
helicopter,
It's
ground,
somewhere around here on my desk.
some local supervisor,
have what?
supervisor, and
Oh.
My mic just popped.
as I understand it,
I keep
there
a
is nothing
stash.
weird about the staffing. Everybody's making a big deal about the staffing at the airport, but as I understand it, there's nothing weird about the staffing.
Alright, I turned off processing for my mic. Maybe that's what's causing it?
Did you update
I don't know,
Windows or
though.
something recently? I think a big Windows came out recently, right?
It's coming from my mic. I don't know. I turned it off and turned it back on. Alright. Do I have to turn off my XMP
Yeah.
before I update, or can I just send it?
I don't. What?
25% retaliatory tariff against 150 billion
gets
American
turned- well,
products.
when you,
Immediate tariffs and 30 billion worth of goods is
Flash your
Tuesday,
BIOS,
followed by
it gets
further
turned off anyway.
tariffs in 21
You
days'
have to turn
time.
it back on.
Oh, so yeah, just flash it with XMP on. I mean, if it's gonna turn it off anyway, it's fine. I don't think there's I've never heard of a BIOS failure from, because BIOS updates will reset the BIOS default. That's why. So it's probably fine. It's not doing a RAM check.
Traffic.
Yeah, I am again not stable. So
Descend down to an
Yes, no.
altitude where you are stable?
I can't pitch down right now. It's pitching down now. Now it's pitching down. No, it can't hold it. Damn it.
You know, that sounds like a fantastic airplane.
I'm gonna reinstall the plane. I think it's just broken.
I wonder why Soviet jets never took off.
They took off a lot. Bro, these outlived like any Boeings that ever existed. What if we trade Boeing for Tupolev? Is my experiment?
What if we
flight
trade them
model?
all for Airbus?
Oh boy. Gotcha. All Airbus.
Maybe Canada will tackle aviation safety as part of the tariffs. Maybe they'll ban all non-Airbus aircraft from their airspace. That would be the dream.
I think Alana might have moved flash drives.
I have so many I have like two, like one on my desk, one in my backpack. This guy I knew in class, his keys had 5 flash drives on them, each with their own operating system. We had like a copy of Windows, a copy of Linux, multiple copies of Linux, backups, servers. Dude, China Northwest about to be China no more at this rate. What the fuck? Start descending, brother. Oh, what's your top of descent, Keegan?
Currently it's about 200 nautical miles away.
Okay.
I don't know what that is in incorrect measurements. You have to do the conversion yourself.
God.
$257 nautical miles.
Copy.
You doing aerobatics up there?
Yeah. I'm trying to level the plane now. It doesn't want to level out. It refuses to. Well, it's leveling out. It's trying.
What's up?
It's fine. The plane is just not leveling out. The pitch doesn't want to level. I'll just reinstall the plane and then try it again on another flight. See what's broke.
I'll be right back. One sec. Chat, I'm fucking hungry. I'm gonna go make a sandwich. I'll be back. Peanut butter sandwich time.
Oh, nice mountains we're flying over. Do you think the Nimbus 707's ever coming out?
No.
They just announced that they're releasing their Huey as soon as release. So hopefully their 707 comes out. You saw the Windwing stuff?
What about it?
You see? That came out? Have you seen the reviews?
All right, I got my sandwich. I'm gonna leave my camera off while I eat it, though.
Like the MCDU and everything?
No. Well, yeah, I saw that, but I didn't realize that'd come out.
You got a McDangly Dougal?
Yeah, the Windwing MCDU. You gonna get one?
No.
No, probably
Like 130. It's not bad. Actually, really cheap for.
You know the
MCDU.
you know the sim has an MCDU in it in the plane that you're flying.
Yeah, I know. But it'd be so cool to have a real one. And so
It'd
I
be
could
cool
let
to
the
have a
loaded
real
company
737 too.
route. It would. Don't tempt me. Is it
Alright, I
time
have the
to buy
BIOS
one?
on my flash drive.
Roger, don't update right now. You're flying. Would
Oh,
be a
yeah?
Bad idea.
That's a good. That's a good thought. I hadn't considered that one.
You know, if you're gonna do that, you might as well. I hear it's good for your computer. The System 32, just drag that into recycling bin.
I don't know, but you should probably update your BIOS. Maybe your trim would work.
Hold on, let me
Whoa!
check. Oh, fine. I can open my software center right.
7 minutes behind. Oh, that's not bad at all.
Do I have a BIOS update?
I would have thought you would have been further behind if you wow, words. Descending down, putting your gear up, and coming back up.
You had to descend to put your gear up? Damn, are you gonna tuple up too? I updated my BIOS on the 17th of January for a critical vulnerability.
That's not that long ago.
Yeah, it's a laptop though, so it gets more updates.
I have an Asus motherboard, so my BIOS is not broken, so I will never update it.
But when they do require you to update it, it'll be so broken that you'll just throw the motherboard away. Oh no, man.
Actually, no, I have an MSI motherboard, so I'll still never update it.
No, MSI motherboards are good.
Right? Maybe I haven't. I don't know which one I have actually.
I
Oh,
think it's Asus and Gigabyte. Asus is okay.
I guess I can just look at my computer and see what motherboard it is.
I haven't heard good things about Gigabyte. So,
Dude, nothing Gigabyte makes is good except for monitors.
remember their graphics cards?
ROG is Asus, right?
Yes.
Dude,
Yeah, I have an Asus motherboard.
I wish EVGA still made GPUs. Damn.
Is
The tariffs,
EVGA
brother.
still alive?
Yeah, they just shut down their GPU department.
I know. What do they make?
Power supplies.
That's it.
Yep.
There's
Power
no way that's
supplies,
sustainable.
keyboards, mice.
They used to make motherboards. Z790 motherboards. 13th gen. Yeah. Yeah, they're dying out, obviously, but. Eh. Alright, I adjusted my trim, my CG, and it's now trimmed out. So, we're cruising.
On this flash drive that I just put the new BIOS on, the last thing on it was the BIOS that I updated on my old PC.
Bruh. Oh my god. You sold that thing, right?
Yep, it sold really fast too. I was kind of surprised.
You got a decent amount for it.
I got $400 for it.
That's pretty good.
$400, not including the SSDs. The guy didn't want them.
Oh shit. Let's go. Yeah. You tell him about the freaking motherboard issues?
No. The guy wasn't.
Okay.
The guy was planning on. It was so weird. It was some old dude, like boomer, and he wanted the large case and the CPU, but he wanted to use his own motherboard and storage.
Okay.
So I don't know how much it would really matter. He said like he has a motherboard already in the same chipset, and he just wanted to update to the i9.
Besides, this is a free market capitalism. Why would you tell them that it was broken?
True. Well, I did sell a car, and I did tell them that the freaking wheel bearing was gone. And they were like, sure, that's fine. And I was like, okay.
Awesome stream. Thank you. Sorry, I'm off camera. I'm eating. But thank you.
As always, Keegan's always eating. He's like a son.
Dude, I was fucking hungry. I needed a sandwich.
I just had a cosmic brownie.
I had my last one of those yesterday. I'm out.
Are we still trucking after this?
It's up to you guys. We don't have to.
I probably won't. I'll probably go to bed.
Okay.
Roger.
Someone needs to check in on Harrison.
I got.
He's building the PC, right?
Alright, enjoy the rest of that.
Oh no, he said he might build it.
Might pass. I guess I can look at spacing. Alright. I am sniffing fire's exhaust as we speak.
Do you smell those Soviet fumes? That's right. That's our bioweapon right there. And guess what? It's still
PMDG, that
going
should
on.
be life. I don't see UDL.
You guys want to do another flight?
Sure. Where are we going from here to?
I can see where there's some fun weather. Other than, you know, where we're flying into.
Zhongchuan.
Several Southwest flights are being switched to express drink service. What?
What is express drink service?
Only coffee and water.
They did that during COVID.
Las Vegas to LA. Okay, fine. Austin to Dallas. Okay,
Oh, it's,
Antonio,
dude, they don't
Dallas,
have time to
Atlanta
serve
to
shit.
Nashville. Las Vegas to Burbank. Baltimore to Pittsburgh. MCI to STI. What's MCI?
Kansas City.
Kansas City.
Kansas City, yeah, STI. Okay, that's right next to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
STL,
flights that
Midway,
you
Houston,
sit in the
yeah.
plane, and by the time you like the safety briefing's done, you're on descent.
Bruh, literally not gonna fucking matter. What the?
I was on a flight from Tallahassee to Atlanta, and that flight was so short they gave us our refreshments before we took off.
My shortest flight was American CRJ flight.
Yeah, that
And,
was an American CRJ flight too.
Yeah, we took off and landed and just never got anything. It was so short. It was like 20 minutes.
Yeah, but I think DC, New York is like 45 minutes. It's pretty cool. It's just like 4 hours to drive up there and only took like 45 minutes to land.
It was supposed to be a Dash 8, but the Dash 8 broke in Charlotte, so they replaced it with the CRJ.
Does everyone check their bags on Southwest?
Yes.
I do
Does that mean
most of the
luggage claim
time.
Takes, luggage claim already takes so long. And that's
It's
just no one checking
usually
their
like
bags.
this past trip that I took between Miami and Kansas City, it was really quick. The baggage claim. They were on top of their shit.
I
It was
have
like
such bad luck with
10 minutes at the
baggage.
most.
They always put my bags in oversize.
Maybe get a smaller bag.
It's a carry-on size. I just don't want to carry it on the plane, so I check it. It's a case, you know, like a gun case.
I'm gonna try to carry on only to Ohio,
I'm the carry-on only.
but if I do have to check, I think my rolling suitcase is, I have a rolling suitcase that's carry-on size, but if they want me to check it, I can, because I'm not changing planes. Going from Kansas City to Baltimore to Cleveland on the same plane.
You fly to Baltimore? Oh man, I could have flown with you. You told me what flight you're going from Baltimore to Cleveland. I could have taken off from there.
On the way back, we're going through St. Louis.
Are you going, when are you leaving, the Friday?
Yeah,
Okay, me too.
coming back
Where
Monday.
are you staying?
Say what?
Where are you staying?
Gonna stay at the hotel that is in the RSVP stuff.
No, okay.
Attempting not to dox. The one that's on the back of the invitation.
Yeah, I'm not staying there. It's okay.
We're doing that one because we don't want to rent a car.
You want a car rental? I got rental days you can have. But it's such a pain, dude. You don't want to deal with car rentals. Man,
Exactly,
they're
yeah.
so expensive. They're so expensive now. It's like 200 a day. Or 100 a day. It's ridiculous.
We're coming back Monday morning, so
That
it wouldn't necessarily even be worth it, but we're like, okay, Sunday we can kind of like look around a bit. I mean, it's Ohio, there's nothing there, but
I'm coming back Sunday. There's rental, right? There is oh, what the fuck is it called? Even with no insurance and everything,
mm-hmm.
it's no insurance, no extra fees, no add-ons, mid-size rate. It was like 100 a day.
Yeah, we were looking at like even like a Chevy Spark, like the little teeny tiny ass cars.
That's
Were
not
like
worth it.
$100, and we're like, nah, it'd be cheaper just to Uber.
And that's from like the cheap car brands, not even the good ones.
Right.
That's not even from like Enterprise.
Yeah.
Or Hertz. It's like from Avis.
So we're getting there early enough that we can take the shuttle to the hotel. And then we'll probably have to Uber to the airport because we're leaving before the shuttle is going.
I mean, but it should only be like a $20 Uber.
Yeah, it's
30,
literally
40,
like drive
40
around the
max.
block.
It's not gonna be expensive. Uber. Well, it's funny. The week before I'll be flying in, they're flying up.
Wall Street Journal has
Flying
officially
down.
called this the
They're
dumbest
flying
trade war in history.
I mean, they're not wrong.
This is
Yeah.
pretty stupid.
It's pretty dumb.
It's a pretty dumb thing to happen. Skies are slowly clearing up.
What runway you guys landing? I got 36. 050 at 4 meters per second, whatever the hell that is.
3-6, check.
Runway 36. Okay.
From where? DZH? LL923?
Figuring that out.
Or just...
It's LL923 is what I have.
Okay.
Taking the AVB19 Alpha arrival.
What's the visibility at this airport?
9999.
Easy.
Basically, you can see. Basically seen, brother. Although it may be difficult for you since you have an astigmatism, so.
True. And I'm Asian, so I'm automatically blind. I was told this by every white person in my elementary school.
I hope I didn't accidentally fully ban Scoopsons.
I think he's gone. It's over.
Whoops.
You can fly southwest to Hawaii?
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
They fly to Hawaii?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They fly in between the Hawaiian Islands too. They announced that and I was like, great, I can go to Hawaii now. Yeah, I almost booked United to go to Ohio, but
I I only book United because I'm at a hub.
Yeah.
Trump has officially said if Canada retaliates, which they have,
Hmm.
the tariffs are going to be doubled. Fucking dumbass, dude.
This is gonna be so funny. This is gonna be so fucked and so funny.
It's gonna get to a point where Canada's just gonna be like, all right, we're not trading anything with you.
And that's when we invade and make them the 51st state. That's the end goal of this. It's obvious.
I think that is the end goal, and if that happens, China's gonna use that as justification for invading Taiwan.
And Russia's gonna use that justification for invading Ukraine.
Wait, that already happened.
But again.
We're gonna do it again!
No. They're gonna use that as justification for tiny nukes.
They'll use it as justification for like Poland or something.
And then I feel like Rome is gonna invade Greece again. Just to like get Greece's economical status back up there. Get them back on the map.
Mexico said that it's announcing retaliatory tariffs as well.
Yo. Yo,
We're
dope.
so fucked, dude. Absolutely cooked. We're gonna have no food. We're gonna have no oil.
Hey, we just need to make sure that Germany's not looking at the Czech Republic, okay? Since we're doing this invading our neighbors thing again.
Dude, buy anything you need today. It's about to be over.
I need to buy some more maple syrup.
Luckily, I bought my computer.
I say I have a good enough computer to last me 4 years. It'll be fine.
Good enough computer last 4 years. I don't need to update. Are we descending yet?
I have a good enough computer to last until the next Democrat comes in to fix everything.
So never?
Well, hopefully 4 years, unless we're fucking stupid.
I don't think it's gonna.
Which we are in the situation to begin with, so.
So they're gonna change the law. Trust.
It's already been introduced to the House to extend to 3 presidential terms.
Yeah, but that's a constitutional amendment. It's not gonna pass.
I mean.
So we think. Brother.
It needs to pass by 2/3 vote in both the House and the Senate, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna happen. There's no fucking way, dude.
Right, there's not.
They don't have the numbers for that. Democrats would have to vote in favor of that.
Yeah. Watch them buy out the Democrats.
The other option is like, what is it? Like, is it 2/3 of the states? 3/4? It's like some weird number.
You say it's never gonna happen, but we are in a trade war with Canada and Mexico right now, so.
Yeah.
I think anything's possible.
I didn't doubt that was gonna happen. I knew it was coming. It's just gonna fuck over ourselves. Alright. Yeah, so it's 2/3 votes in both houses of Congress. Oh, and then after that happens, it has to be ratified by 3/4 of the states. There's no fucking way that's passing, dude.
What'll actually probably happen is he just won't leave. We'll vote in a new president and he just won't leave. And his personal army is all pardoned and out of prison now, so.
Canada says they're not revoking the tariffs, regardless of whether or not Trump backs down. They said the tariffs are in place until Trump is impeached.
Yeah.
I think Trump will get impeached. I don't think he will necessarily be removed from presidency, but he's definitely getting impeached again.
Well, he's been impeached twice, so.
Yeah, I know. But I think it's gonna happen again, and my money's on within 2 years.
Why am I not descending? Because I'm about to. Ten nautical miles away from the air. No, I'm not.
Also, Canada says that
I'm 100
its detailed retaliation plan is
100
specifically targeting red states.
Oh, 10 minutes. Oh. Yeah, no. I just crossed top of descent, so we're descending now.
Dude, I love people that are saying, what do we even get from Canada anyway? Like, maybe you should have thought about that before supporting this.
My favorite thing is going to be when the effects of this start happening and people are like, well, we didn't vote for this. Yeah, you did. He literally said he was going to do it. So, like, he's doing exactly what he said he was going to do. It's like the, I've seen on X a lot of Latino people saying that they didn't vote for ICE raids. It's like, yeah, you did.
Did vote for ICE raids. Alright, and
Canada supplies 90% of the electricity imported by the United States. That includes, like, straight up terawatt hours of electricity from Canada, natural gas, and crude oil.
Yeah. Yeah, they support a lot of stuff for us. Especially near, like, Ohio, Pennsylvania.
Yeah. No, we're actually, like, cooked, dude. This
Hey!
is some of the dumbest shit.
Well, we don't need their power down here. We're good. Good luck. Good luck up there. You don't need power either.
Don't worry, we'll invade and get the power with the same military that's flying into commercial jetliners. So, we'll be fine. Don't worry.
Oh my god. Does Canada have an air force? What do they use?
The United States Air Force.
Yeah.
There's an agreement. There's
don't
like
have
the
their-
fucking NORAD. It's a partnership between Canada and the U.S.
Yeah, like what?
Canada put in 100% tariff on Teslas.
130%?
100%.
Oh, okay. Holy shit. Dude, made nobody buying a Tesla. Well, okay, so now the issue is,
The issue is, where am I gonna get my fucking maple syrup? The most
What about
important. This is the
gas,
most
dude?
important thing out of all of this.
Dude, funniest shit. Internet saying they're gonna turn off the power on Super Bowl Sunday. Dude, we're going back to that, the power outages at night. Power is only available to 9 p.m.
Well, hey, I mean, it'd be great if there was a country north of us that had power to export. And, you know, we didn't start a trade war with them, and we just imported power.
I would say
I'm
now's
just
the best
saying.
time to get your F-150 Lightning so you can power your house off of your truck. But now we have tariffs, so. Has China said anything?
Oh, I'm sure China and Trump are working it out. They're buddy-buddy. They'll get it figured out. But of course, on the flip side of it, though, he could just be pissing off all his friends too.
What he's probably gonna do. How much fuel do I have? Oh. We gotta get on the ground. Alright, we gotta descend like crazy now. Speed breakout. Terrain radar. How do I use terrain radar on this thing? I forgot. Oh, this is scary. Let's flat area or past the mountains so we can descend. Oh, broke out. I see the airport. At least Medicare is not going away. Only Obamacare is. And vaccine. Hey, we don't need to get vaccines anymore. Like it's great. Which wait, if we don't need, okay, hold on. We don't need to get vaccines anymore, which means we don't need to go to the doctor, which means we don't need insurance. Guys, it's all coming together. We just don't realize it yet. Just no one realizes it yet. It's all coming together.
Yep.
I don't know about you, Keegan, but healthcare overrated. Am I right?
Oh yeah. Who needs it? The J6ers put J6er in their Twitter profiles now? Oh, Jesus. What is this world? Alright, local QNH is 1025. The minimums, are they so far away that I can't set them? Yep, I ain't setting that.
Alright, I'm on final.
Finally on final.
Yup.
Flaps 5.
I can see this terrain ahead. You don't need to tell me 400 times. Play. Jesus. Oh, is this an offset ILS or what? Holy shit. It's not lined up for me.
Oh shit, I didn't set the ILS.
109.3359.
approach.
All right, brake pressure check.
Looks like the weather's better now here.
It's clear. Clear all the way down. After you break down from the clouds, it's clear.
$2,500.
Lights on, 2500. Speed brake armed, gear down. And we're looking for 152.
I'm down. Holy shit. We made it, eventually. Braking action's very bad. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Bro, I put like max auto brake unless you're manually braking. There's like no grip on the taxi right here.
Roger.
Alright, my airplane.
12 is a bit better, but like, it's really bad. It was really bad for me. Like, I could see the snow on it.
Is fire quiet?
What?
I feel like you're quieter than you were before. Oh, that's better. Did you move closer to your computer or something?
My mic tilted backward.
Actually, we're visual. Flight director's off. Who needs
Visibility's
ILS?
fine. You don't need ILS. You can take a visual approach. Just, I had snow on the runway. There may not be snow anymore on the runway.
Okay. Making sure my speed brakes weren't accidentally out.
Are we parking at the terminal?
Where else would you like to park?
There's stands.
Park at the terminal? Why not?
I don't know. Some people prefer parking at stands. Some people. I didn't know where you were parking. I see Keegan coming down. Where's the yoke cam?
I lost the cable to set that up. I have to get a new extender for the USB.
400.
I'm 2,000 feet too high.
200.
It'll be fine. You can just extend the downwind.
100.
No.
50. 30.
No, Michael.
20.
Oh. 50,
10.
40, 30, 20, 10. Nice. Good land.
Greaser.
Where are we going from this way? Do you know?
Are we just gonna do a turnaround, or do we want to fly someplace else?
I don't think Keegan's flying, right?
Yeah, I'll fly. I'll do another one. Why not? Sure.
We can fly from here. Hold on. I'm gonna restart this.
Preferably not a another 2-hour one.
Oh yeah. No, we're not doing two.
Sweet, welcome to China from China.
Pogger.
By taking today's flight, your social credit score went up by 30 points.
That's it? Roger. 30. That's it.
Hey, listen.
I'm restarting my sim.
Where are we flying?
Flying out of here.
Are we?
No. I mean, we're already on the ground, right?
If you're restarting, we could go somewhere else.
Yeah.
It only takes me like a minute to restart, though.
Still, like, we can just restart to someplace else.
Roger, Atlanta? Huh?
Alright.
Hold on. Are we actually? Okay, hold.
You want to fly into Area 51 from Vegas?
How'd we get that flight? How'd you go up with that flight?
Because we can fly the level up 600.
Oh no.
Do the Janet flight, brother. And that's kind of a shorter flight.
It is, but we may get ATC. LA Center tends to come on at this time. And Albuquerque and
It's fine,
Seattle.
we cancel our IFR, remember?
It's controlled airspace into Area 51.
No, they cancel the IFR. That's what they do IRL.
I don't know if we're allowed to do that on VATSIM.
Why wouldn't you?
There's special rules about military airports. They've gotten a lot stricter. Don't ask. It's just... we could do it if you want. I was trying to fly Tupolev again.
You could always do Burbank, brother.
Hey, Burr.
Oh, who's 6949?
Me?
Who's CHH 7527?
I don't know.
He's just parked next to me.
China.
Roger, China. I was trying to fly Tupolev again so I could figure out what the fuck is happening with this thing. But if you want to fly somewhere else, we can.
"16 minutes behind him. Roger, booking it. Speeding down. Speeding down." Where would we fly to Burbank from? Or from Burbank to?
Vegas.
You're getting ATC on departure at least.
You can do, I think Sacramento is pretty short, right? We can do Phoenix.
Phoenix has center on if you want to talk to them.
Brother, we're gonna get, if we're gonna fly in VATSIM, and we're flying in California, we're gonna have ATC.
Oh.
If you don't want ATC,
We can do it.
We should
You
fly
wanna do Phoenix?
somewhere internationally that's not it's not Europe. Like fly like in Africa or something, or Australia.
You want to do Phoenix? We can do Phoenix. I don't mind. Just that's fine with me.
It's called pilot deviation, and it's a big deal when it happens because things like helicopters crashing into commercial jetliners happen when that happens. It's called
God damn.
pilot deviation. It's a big deal when it happens. They were above the altitude that they were.
We could fly out of Medford, Oregon.
Oregon.
San Francisco's always an option. Las Vegas, Phoenix. I don't really know, bro. Just pick a flight. There life comes. Holy shit, there he is. There he is.
You said the braking action wasn't good?
There was snow on the runner for me. If there's no snow on the runner for you, it's fine.
I'm not sure. It looks like it's kind of slushy.
About to be on approach. Roger. Kayla, I should just... What does it mean when Trudeau says hun 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 French baguette?
Yay, we're down. Nice. Look at that.
Nice.
We're on center line. Mostly. A little right.
I came
Mostly
a
on
little
center
to
line.
the right because I thought the wind was going to be more of a factor.
DL should
was
not
fine.
be far behind.
Oh, you're close to center line. I'd call that fine. Roger taking the high speed at high speed. Holy shit.
Oh my god, dude, braking action.
Oh my god, I told you braking action was bad. Why'd you take... Okay, he's off. He's gone. He's leaving. See ya. Oh, he's drifted. He's drifted.
I'm turning my fucking reversers back on.
See ya.
Yeah, dude. You took it so quick. Why'd you take it at
Because
that?
the braking action on the runway was fine.
Yeah. Which is ironic, because if the runway is concrete and the taxiway looks concrete here though. That's why. Because asphalt taxiway would be okay. Usually asphalt is better. Oh, this guy's pushing back.
Alright, we're gonna turn around. Come back.
He just saw you do that landing. Can't say that. Alright, start switching everything off.
It was a good landing.
Uh-huh.
The landing was great. It was the taxiing, you know?
Okay. Okay. We're using that art. Yeah, uh-huh. Holy shit. So many freaking buttons to press on this stupid thing. Avionics off.
How's it
we're
going,
doing
Apple
Phoenix to
Traffic? How
Burbank?
you doing? So what?
So we're doing Phoenix to Burbank? Was that the final answer? Hello? Fire?
Ah, why are you making me choose? I chose this flight. It's your guys' choice. I'll make Keegan choose at this rate. Keegan!
Yeah.
Wake up!
Hi.
What are we doing?
I don't care. I'm just here.
Oh my god. Phoenix to Burbank is an hour and a half. Block.
What is Vegas?
Vegas is an hour. Yeah, an hour.
I'm good with either.
We can do Albuquerque. Our favorite.
I have to fly in there in real life soon. Let's do it.
Albuquerque.
They don't fly to Burbank in real life. but
Albuquerque to Burbank?
It's not a real flight, but we can make it up.
It's not a real flight? Really?
On FS Dispatch it isn't.
Southwest flies it.
They do?
Yeah. Next one leaves in 16 hours.
Let's go. Fuck, I have to fly to Burbank. Albuquerque, bruh. shit, that's a long flight.
Yeah, that's 2 hours.
Oh,
That's
Roger.
that's 2 hours. Albuquerque's like east of Phoenix. By a good bit. It's in another state actually.
Okay, so which one are we doing?
My vote's Phoenix.
Phoenix? Okay.
I
Take the screenshot.
I'm
haven't
waiting
even parked, and
for-
we're also waiting on a person.
Yeah.
Oh, he's still in the air?
Yeah, he was on final.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Sorry, stream. This next flight I'm not doing on stream. I'm ending the stream as soon as DL gets down. So, sorry.
Can Burbank just come online? Burbank's where the fuck is Burbank?
California.
Oh, it's right
California.
there. Okay, yeah, I know it's in California. Alright. Like
It's
where?
next to the water,
You can't. Okay, dude. Alright, bro.
not quite inside the fire.
Okay. No, wait, it is. It
don't
is
think
inside
so.
the fire.
Is it?
Yeah, it's north. It's north side. Right next to where the fires were. Like
Right.
literally next to the mountain that was on fire.
Why didn't they just use the ocean water?
Why didn't they
They
just
did.
turn on the valve?
Dude, don't worry. Trump is letting the water from North California flow down into South California.
Actually,
He
did you
said
see that?
He said that, yeah.
He opened up dams and it literally destroyed fields of crops.
Yeah, you opened the valve. How far are you out, DL? If you're not too far out, at least I'll sit around and wait for you to land.
It's fine. I'm just gonna start flight planning while we're waiting.
I'm gonna restart my sim. I need to test this plane.
That's a
Well,
turn.
are you not gonna wait for the screenshot?
I'll load back in.
Navigraph's broken.
Roger.
Lovely.
London traffic Canon near 7527, taking active runway 36 for departure. London traffic.
Oh, you are wide a ways out.
Hey yo.
Still at
You see that
20,000.
toga button? You see the toga button on your throttle? You should press it.
Yeah, but don't push your nose down.
He's at a 7.6, he'll be okay. They're so fucked.
Speeding down.
I'm looking at this flight plan. It's literally a fucking straight line.
It's the beauty. It's the beauty
like
of America.
actually just a straight line. We take off, fly runway heading until we get to Burbank.
Can I fly CRJ?
That's what I'm taking.
Yeah, I want to take a CRJ. I haven't flown my CRJ in a long time. Even though it's not the best timing. But like, I was gonna fly it anyway. Like last week I was thinking about flying the CRJ. So.
What is Burbank landing?
If there
Probably
was
3, right?
If there was no ATC, I'd take the
Or 8?
ERJ.
They're
but-
probably landing 8. Yeah.
You have an ERJ?
Or the E-Jet.
Yeah. Take the E-Jet. It's only departure. Probably arrival.
Well,
Probably en route
yeah.
as well. Oh, yeah. LA Center just got online. LA Center got online. Albuquerque Center got offline. Phoenix Tower got online.
Are you telling me you're having second thoughts, or what do you want me to take away from this?
I don't know. I scored 164 on the RAS-R test. You tell me. I don't understand. I don't understand these cues apparently. Like, what do you mean? What do you want me to take away from this? I just told you what to take away. The ATC is online.
Fire already log off? See ya.
Yeah, I'm logging back on. Hold on.
Alright, BRB. Alright, I think I am gonna go ahead and end the stream. Lights are getting blinding and my eyes hurt. Need to get these bright lights off. Yeah, I probably won't be live tomorrow. If I am, it'll be a surprise, but I probably won't be. So, that being the case, I'll catch you guys next weekend. Thank you for hanging out and flying along. Hope you all have a great night. Stay safe, stay healthy.
London traffic, Canon
Catch you all on the next one.
527 clear deck, runway 36. London traffic.